What do you guys say we change that starting soon screen? I'm kind of debating we make a new one. Not that this one is bad or anything, it's just we could do so much better now. I mean, you know, I feel like I've grown as a creator to the point where I can admit that I made something bad. And it's not bad, it's just not as good as we could make it. So I'm kind of, maybe a new starting soon screen is in order. 24-hour stream, possibly we could do it during that. Average, yeah. It at least could use a resyncing to the music. That's for sure. Plus, I now know how to use the replay mod, and that footage was all gathered without replay mod. So maybe it's time we show off some of our newer builds and also use replay mod for smooth camera. Congrats on getting first Admiral. You are the first to stream. I need to set up a bot that reads when somebody redeems first, and then it'll say something like, this user has been first, insert amount of times here. I think that'd be really, really cool. I'm gonna have to see if anybody else has a bot that does something similar to that, and then just see what they do and how they do it. So we're back here on the finals. Today's gonna be a shorter stream. So that's kind of why I chose the finals, because I do enjoy the game. I just can't play for a full 6 hours, and so I was like, well, what do I want to play and just don't usually play because I can't play for the exact amount of time. And I was like, the finals is out still, so let's go ahead and play that. And it's only got 3 days left on the open beta, and I don't have everything. So I thought, what if we tried to speedrun the level 16, right? I doubt we're gonna be able to do it today, but there's at least the thought. They have removed all of the contracts that weren't working, so the Bankit contracts are finally removed from here, which is great. All I've got to do is complete all of these, and then all of these, and then that should also lead to most of these being done. Maybe not like the win tournaments. I do need to try to do some more damage for sure. But, trying to get some of these contracts done so I can get all the items that I'd like. Because I don't know if everything's coming back later on, I don't know if these are all just weapon skins that you can only get during the beta, and if they are, I would like them. So that's kind of the goal here. I also have a whole bunch of this stuff, and it looks like, I could probably just buy up everything. So at the end of the night, we'll also go ahead and just go through and buy everything that I can. I got the free bundles. They had this guy, and this guy, and so I went ahead and picked up all 3 of those at some point. Battle passes stress me out too much. I get that. I got the Valorant battle pass, and it was only $10, and the stress of not finishing it is already bearing down on me, and I have so much time. Okay, why isn't it? I don't know what it's doing. But that's okay. There we go. And then headwear. There. So we got a couple of emotes here as well. And a couple of sprays. There we go. Bro, your phone broken? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. You don't get another chance. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about battle passes. Admiral, did you hear that too? By chance? I don't... Sounded like one of those semis just holding down their horn. I hear a lot of things, be more specific. Okay. I heard it. Okay. I think a semi was just holding down its horn. I was waiting to hear like a crash or an explosion or anything cool. But no, it was just a guy holding down his horn, you know. Usual. Anyway, the finals, right. What are the wish? Nothing cool ever happens. Destroy part of a building. Break a ladder. I can do both of those in one sweep. Play rounds with a light build. Sure. That's what we'll do. We'll just play a couple of rounds with the light build, and we'll do melee damage. And hopefully we can do this all in cash out. Quick cash. Whatever it's called. This game is great. I do think it has some potential to just be a fun game to play, as long as people aren't sweating it. The second people start sweating in this game is the second it's gonna stop being fun. These tasks sound like a normal Tuesday. Oh yeah, definitely. I like the very concept of the game just being, you know, I get to blow up everything and I get to make a lot of money doing it. While also shooting at people. That's also, I guess, a concept that the game has. Also, it is very quiet this time. Let me see if I can turn it up a little bit. It's still pretty quiet, but that's as loud as it's gonna get. Okay, we're gonna swap to the dagger. And, just get some of our tasks out of the way. I've started playing Star Wars: The Old Republic again. I saw that. How's that going for you?
The steamrollers, the boundless, and finally, the overdogs. The arena is loaded. Buckle up.
I really want to get back into Star Wars: The Old Republic, but I know it doesn't make for very good stream content, so I try not to. I try to fight the urge to play it. Slow? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Absolutely, Scotty. Time for our contestants to prove their mettle. Buckle up, everyone. Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
I got flamethrowered. Nice. Maybe YouTube content if you edit it right. Yeah. But that's the problem. To edit that much video is insane. I mean, luckily, if you cut out the side quests and the grinding, it might not be so bad. So, it might be something I look into. I don't know. I don't think that guy intends on resurrecting anybody, so I'm just gonna... I still intend to make that video following our last playthrough, but unfortunately, there's just so much footage, and to keep it interesting, it's hard. It's very hard. You need to edit it like it's one big meme, basically. Edit it like it's a big meme or turn it into a movie, basically. Is this guy gonna res me? There you go. There you go. Thank you so much. Okay. How about we play this game? What do you say? Oh, stream lagging? Is the stream lagging for you guys at all? No? Okay. I must have just been imagining that. I looked over and I thought I saw it dropping frames, and I was like, let's not do that. You starting to see things too? Yeah, you know, about usual. Can I throw you? No.
Pulling ahead now, we have the Boundless. Impressive steal by the Boundless.
That could be a game changer.
A wipeout and a setback for the Steamrollers.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
I'm with you 100%. A tough spot for the Boundless as they are down to their last contestant.
Nice.
The Steamrollers are back.
I don't know if I'll get revive here.
Cash out.
One skilled play can change.
I'm relying on this guy defibbing. I'm gonna respawn, that way we don't have to wait on respawn timer.
The Steamrollers are rolling up the opposition with a turnaround.
The Steamrollers let off a little steam and steal a cash out.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder? Pyro grenade out.
Creating a smoke screen.
Too late.
What a way to open the match. The Steamrollers let the cash out.
Does this game have lore, or is it just normal for this to be happening? Basically, it's just normal. But to explain it a little bit, basically, you are in a game. And the game is viewed by a ton of people, so when I respawn, I'll show you. So you can see out there, like, there's people in the stadium stands. But this is all a video game, from my understanding.
Boundless are strong on
And so, you know, the game is self-aware in that. Which is why there's so much destruction and, you know, everybody's, like, super excited about this all going down. It's not just a Hunger Games scenario, I promise. Okay,
cash out underway.
they're not here?
Boundless.
What the heck? I thought that was in here. Break ladder? Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Will the remaining contestant on the Steamrollers play it safe or try to make it on our highlight reel? Let's see.
That flamethrower needs to be debuffed, man.
Like an old carpet.
That is insane. That is insane, dude. What the heck? You would probably like the heavy class, Admiral.
Steamrollers have recovered and respawned.
It has a rocket launcher by default. So it's a lot of fun.
Fantastic steal by the Steamrollers.
It's mine. Dang it. They had a sword. Is the game free? Yes, but it's in open beta right now, so it likely... It'll be out of beta in 3 days, and then it'll go back into development. So it's not exactly... It may not be worth you picking up yet. I don't know. But if you want to try it out, it is free. Okay. Yeah, we didn't do too hot that round. But, you know, first round of the day. And we've already started racking up some XP. Almost got our battle pass gun. Okay, what's next? I don't know them by name, so... we need to do a couple more rounds as light build and a couple more rounds of melee damage. Our cash out station stuff did not work out in the slightest, and we did not get any cash outs with the team. But, you know, these 4 could happen at any moment. Over in here, I've got to do the heavy build a little bit more. I think we're doing okay, though. We'll have to do some tournaments as well today and see if we can win any. Is the game audio doing okay, or does it need to be turned up? Howdy. Hey, Flames, how's it going? We're just hanging out before the big stream, the 24-hour stream tomorrow. Thought I would hop on here and play a little bit of the finals, just for a little bit. I think I'm gonna turn up the game volume just a little bit. Okay, let's swap to the dagger. In settings, audio. Let's try that.
Now, the mighty, the socialites, and finally, the jet setters. The arena is loaded. Buckle up.
Okay, what do we got? Go for the vault.
Brace yourselves for the ultimate dash for cash. The first team to reach the cash target will win.
Right you are, Scotty. Time to turn up the heat in this thrilling cash quest.
Dang it. I met a whammon today. Hey, yo.
We've got our first elimination.
My man Flames met a whammon.
Getting acquainted.
How'd that go?
This is what it's all about,
L.
partner. Vault 1 is being opened by the mighty.
Oh.
Priority boarding for the jet setters. They have started.
I put it in. That's all that matters. L.
The jet setters are back in the
I don't know, man. That seems like a W to me. It's not every day you meet a whammon. I thought they were mythical creatures, to be entirely honest.
The mighty are shaking things up with a steal.
But will there be consequences?
Okay, we need to... No! Almost got away.
On the jet setters.
It went pretty snazzily. Nice, nice. That sounds great. See them? I see them, I just don't approach. Too dangerous. Fair enough. That is very, very fair. It seems like running isn't really the safe thing to do here. I want to use my riot shield again. I don't know how many of you guys got to see last time when I had the riot shield, but it was fun. Okay, yeah, you heal your friend. I will come in and watch your back. That just... It's not coming back down.
Our first cash out goes to the mighty. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Oh, they both respawned, okay.
Complete team wipe for
Where are you? I don't know. What do pumpkins do?
the socialites are re-entering the arena. The mighty are busy getting Vault 2 open.
Nothing? Okay. Let me go pick up our teammate here. Oh, he respawned. Okay. I wish I had 2 grapple hooks. One just doesn't feel like enough.
Some contestants thrive under pressure. We're about to find out whether the last member of the Jet Setters is one of them. The mighty have kicked off a cash out.
Dang it. Well, you... Okay. Now when they approach me, I just back away slowly until I leave the room. We will catch you next time on Pro Tips from Admiral.
That's a blow to the socialites. Team white.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friends in a circle.
Snap. Some of these voice lines are great, man.
The socialites are rejoining the match. Smoke grenade out.
Dang it. I don't know what in the world they're doing with that gun, but it definitely needs a debuff. There's not enough kickback for it or something, then.
Throwing a frag.
Or at least decrease the range, because a silenced pistol is doing some insane damage. It's basically a sniper. It's a sniper disguised as a handgun. They're gonna win.
The socialites will need to try again. Team wiped.
They lost their spot on the guest list.
Without question, indeed.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No!
A timely lead.
I almost stole it. It was almost mine.
Cash out complete, and the socialites just got richer.
You can also pretend to be insane. That scares them into leaving, allowing you to keep someone Allowing you to keep your territory. This strat is risky due to the fact that some women will like this and feel the need to stick around. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, again, that pistol. It needs some work. But that's why we have these betas, you know. Like, at close range, absolutely, it should be fine. But I feel like it's a little bit dumb as of its current iteration. Wait, the 24-hour stream is tomorrow? Yes, it is tomorrow, and as... it's tomorrow and lasts for a full 24 hours, so it'll also be on Saturday. Lots of fun. The 24-hour stream lasts 24 hours? I know, right? Imagine that. Imagine that. Don't tell me that you're gonna be busy. No, it's okay, it's okay. I'll be at my dad's. It's okay. Whatever, you know. It was the only time that was gonna really work for me, unfortunately. Which was kind of the bummer about it, because I really didn't want to do it this weekend. But I'm gonna be out of town the weekend after, so it's just like I have to do it basically now. Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
His Wi-Fi is dookie. That's okay. Whatever you guys are up to, it'll be fun. We will miss you, of course, but it's okay. My gosh, what the heck? I hate that flamethrower so very much. Now, if I was at my mom's, I'd be there the whole time. That's okay. It's a-okay. I get that.
That's the final whistle, and the result is in. One of our teams have just made their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners.
That did not go well. That one did not go well in the slightest. Well, we got our XP. That's it. Okay, we got our new gun. Well, not a new gun, just a gun skin. Let's see, we'll have our next 2 contracts completed after this, so that's gonna be good. So of those 2, insert 35,000 cash in the cash out station. That must be for Bank It then. And if that's the case, then this one should also be for Bank It. So let's go ahead and try around a Bank It and see if it works. I seem to remember the game mode in general just not working out too well. Let's see what kind of equipment we could buy as well. Thermal vision. Okay, I can't buy it, but I want to. That sounds very nice. I wish they had a couple of options for team sizes. I get not letting, like, you know, teams of 6, but I wish we had teams of 2, teams of 3, and teams of 4. I really, really, really wish they had some variations on team sizes. And maybe even do a larger team size, like, you know, 2 teams of 5 or whatever, but still. I gotta make my leave now, but I'll be back around 9:30ish. Alright, sounds good. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Flames, and we'll catch you later.
Here we go. The Boundless. The Retros. The Big Splash. And finally, the Shock and Awe. And they are off.
I'm excited as well to see the how teams like intros and stuff will change just as more costumes come out and more intro emotes come out and such. I'm kind of excited to see how that would all change.
We've got our first elimination of the match. Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
It's sink or swim time.
A contestant just got eliminated and their coins can be retrieved.
I thought my teammate had me backed up. What the heck, man?
Wipe out.
That came right out of left field.
Okay.
I'm going for vault 2. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
A contestant is down. Let's see who dives in for their coins.
I just gotta wait a second.
Look at the big splash. One deserted contestant holding down the fort all by themselves.
Can't reach it. Bye-bye. See ya, man. Thanks for hanging out.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Retros.
The spoils of a downed contestant are up for grabs. Who'll claim them?
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the big splash. Team wiped. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
We've got an elimination. Let's see who scoops up those coins.
Okay. Just gotta be very, very careful.
A contestant just lost their coins after an elimination.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
Oy. Okay.
Splash match will need to reboot. Team wiped.
This is not going super well. I wish there was a way to check, like, how many... I wish there was a way to check how many, like, how challenges, right? Like, I wish there was a way to check your challenges live in the game. Maybe that'll come later, who knows. Mission tracker, yeah.
I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
I'm just gonna respawn here, cause I'm gonna be close.
Great cloud out.
Man.
Elimination out there. Some coins are up for grabs.
Okay, if somebody will defib me. There we go. Not this way, not this way.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here
Okay.
at the finals.
Risky business. A contestant from the Big Splash is carrying quite a tidy sum. If they don't bank soon, they'll be a too tempting target.
Let's see whether the last member of the Retros will attempt a revive. That's a blow to the Retros. Team wiped.
I actually don't have a problem with the game existing like I do with most FPS games. Yeah, this game is actually not too bad. Honestly. Could have been way worse. They respawned, what the heck. It's fun to watch too. Well, that's good. That is good.
And there's another vault
That
available for
that helps a lot. Dang it, I didn't set off in time.
Eliminated and unbanked coins are left behind.
I could hear the charge going beeping and I was like, okay, why isn't it going off? And then when I finally pressed the button again, it didn't do anything.
Whoa, that contestant's deposit was worth thousands.
It wasn't blowing up. My only worry with this game is I think it'll get stale very quickly without some other modes. So I'm hoping they come out with something new.
Victor of chaos in the arena as we have a new vault.
But you know, as of right now, it's not the worst.
We're halfway through the round and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next half will play out. Raid that vault.
A contestant is down and their coins scattered.
Dang it. I don't know if they debuffed the knife at all or not, but it feels like it takes a lot more hits to kill some people. More specifically, the medium class. So they may have buffed the medium class even.
This could get shocking as the Shock and Awe are trying to avoid a full team wipe.
Okay.
Misfortune for the big splash. Team wiped.
I don't want to get up there.
The big splash are back.
Come on, no!
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. Smoke grenade out.
A contestant is down. Let's see who'll pick up their coins.
Just gonna deposit while I can. Okay, a much larger bank here.
A possible foreshock here for the shock and awe as they're down to one contestant. Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
I'm impressed and worried. A contestant is holding on to a king's ransom in coins. They'll probably want to bank that ASAP.
Don't you worry about a thing. And just like that, we are within the winning reach. My heavy attack isn't working anymore. What is with that?
Now.
Well put.
Let me see if I can do it when I'm not locked onto somebody.
Coins. The big splash are back in the arena, folks.
Okay, so it works. I don't know how you know when it's ready, because like if you just click it once, it doesn't work, but you have to kind of hold it down for just a couple of seconds. Okay, we gotta
I love this.
deposit the money,
Who
guys.
will get to the new vault first?
There we go. Let's go. Okay. We did okay during that round. I got a lot of the objective score. And there was a good amount of kills in it, too. Alright, first win of the day. Please. I can't read, it's fine. We got a lot of XP from that one. Got a new hoodie. And our battle pass is halfway through our next reward. Okay. Let me quickly check. In here, right? Our equipment. We can buy new stuff. So for the light build, I can buy thermal vision, a cloaking device, which will make me invisible when I'm motionless or very hard to see when I'm moving, or a dash, probably similar to like Jet from Valorant. I kind of like the grapple hook though, to be honest. So we'll have to just wait and see if I want to swap that out. Well, I'm not 1000% sure. Now thermal vision, on the other hand, that can be swapped out for any of these. So, you know, I could have a gas grenade, a glitch grenade, which disables specializations and gadgets, a motion sensor, and a stun gun. Or I could unlock a new gun. I've seen a lot of people using this V9S. And it's a semi-automatic pistol, but people are using it like a sniper, so I don't know, I might have to try it. For the medium, I've been using the riot shield a lot recently. It's been nice. You can get a turret or recon sense, which makes opponents visible through structures for a limited time. Different type of turret, which destroys enemies' projectiles. Mines, tracking dart, a zip line. You can actually put down your own zip line. That's a nice one. Goo gun and a mesh shield. A projected shield that blocks from the front, only creating a shoot-through cover for teammates. That's actually really nice. Okay, the flamethrower is with this guy. And it is very nice. Also C4. We have a lot of time before we need to buy anything. Let's just wait. We'll just wait and see if I can find anything else that's better or that I like. And, you know, we'll grab that instead. These two aren't working, so we're just not going to be able to get these for now. So we'll have to go do our weekly contracts instead. So heal beam, which would require our medium build. One more with the light build will give us one of our weekly contracts done. So maybe we wait and do the light build then. Yeah, let's do the light build once and then we'll go play our medium dude a little bit. AKM. That's medium build as well. We'll do another quick play here. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I just totally missed my mouth a little bit there with the water. Okay. Well, the good news is I can play with our light dude now. And I might actually swap out the flashbang for a pyro grenade. I have a feeling that's gonna be more useful to me here.
Now, the Vogues, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Big Splash. And they are off. Quick Cash, the team that is fastest to bank the funds, claims the glory.
Remember, last season, a lot of teams won by prioritizing teamwork.
What the heck?
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today. Smuggler.
There we go.
This'll burn. Looks like a team wipeout for the Jet Setters.
The competition told them to go fly a kite.
Man, I really wish I had a, Here we go. We get up there?
The Jet Setters just
You got this, tell me plunder all the treasures while plundering some booties. I'm still at work, but cheering you on. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, homie. Hope work is going well for ya.
blocks. The Big Splash have started our first cash out.
Let's go, one more day. I know, it's scary how close it is. It is so incredibly close, and that's like... That's terrifying.
The Big Splash have seized the helm.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I will burn myself and everybody else. Didn't quite go where I wanted it to, okay. Good luck, homie, gotta go, but Keep praying and slaying. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
The jet setters are back in the game with a high flying
Have fun with work. May it be very quick.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
Okay, we need to
The big splash
stop
is back.
that. I keep hearing everybody clicking their breach charges as fast as they can to make it drop another level. You just hear the click, 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 click. It's too late, you can't take it. It's too late, you can't take it. Good try, but yeah.
Cash out goes to the jet setters.
Also, now I have to wait to respawn. Yay!
The big splash will need to try again. Team white.
They can still turn the tide, Scotty.
Well put, partner.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Splash are rejoining the match. Moving in on vault 2.
Agreed.
Our teammate left. That's why. That's why. Okay.
The big splash are accessing vault 2. A hazy surprise. It's looking bleak, but the Vogs haven't wiped just yet. One contestant is still roaming the arena.
Let's heal you. Because the team wipe is going to take us ages. I don't have to deal with that.
Going for cash out me. Tighten up.
What the heck? I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that one. That one was pretty bad. See, sometimes it lets you just jump through windows, and so I thought, okay, I'll just throw the cube through the window here, and then it just didn't. It didn't go through. It just kind of bounced off.
The Vogs are in trouble. Can their last member keep them from wiping? The Vogs will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Not the pose that I would be striking if I were them.
The big splash have kicked off a cash out. The Vogs are the latest thing in the arena. Team respawned. Pyro grenade out.
I will play for time. I got caught in the crossfire, no! Okay, if our teammate can pull this off, this will be great.
The jet setters will need to come back from that wipeout.
They really hit the target, Scotty.
Oh, for sure.
Oh no! I almost could respawn that
Jet
one.
setters have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Okay, it's fine. We might still be able to steal it, but it's not likely.
Risky moves reap rewards.
All eyes are on the Vogue's last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel.
Yeah, no, we can't steal that one in time.
An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. That's
Okay.
over now, and even though
Wow.
the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real.
We need to get a teammate that doesn't quit on us mid-round. That's for sure. Okay, that gave us a little bit of extra XP. We're not doing too bad. I think. Let's see. What are some of our other ones here? Play heavy, do healing. Probably just go do some heals, because we also need this melee attack, and I think I know how to do it. It's just very hard. Also, I have the AKM with this one, so we can also work on one of our seasonal challenges. What kind of regions do they have? I'm not gonna be able to scroll through all of them, but that's okay. I know a lot of people are saying that like the Asia servers are trash, so I was just curious. But I wanted to go and like actually see if there were any Asian servers at all. Like there's one North American server from what I can tell. So probably more so Montreal. Generally speaking, that seems to be where they throw their servers nowadays. Although, that being said, you know, occasionally you will get like a Virginia server or an Illinois server. We'll just, you know, just have to wait and see, I guess, later on. Alright. Let's see if this team will carry us to victory.
Here we go. The high notes, the socialites, and finally, the overdogs. Let's go, everybody.
Okay, I forgot how slow you move. I hate it.
Hustle for cash. The first team to reach the total takes the title.
Scotty's spot on. Time for the big cash crunch.
So yeah, it's V to hit. I just need to remember that when I get somebody low, I need to do the V attack.
An instrumental move as the high notes have started to open vault 1.
And the ice has been broken. Our first elimination is in the books. I love data.
It's sink or swim time. Uh-oh. Only one contestant left for the high notes. Sprint to catch out B.
Okay, how do we get to cash out B? Very carefully.
Socialites will need to come back from that wipeout. Jump pad ready.
Okay, how do I get down there?
The socialites are back on the scene.
Dang it, jumped down too far. There we go.
The overdogs are looking for a tasty snack. They've started our first cash out. Two grenade out.
Oh. What the heck? I guess our other teammate left again. Yay.
to being wiped. Just one contestant still fighting out there.
Okay.
The overdogs will need to come
I
back
think our other teammate left too, maybe. I don't know. They just don't seem to want to respawn themselves, so. Yeah, no, they just don't want to respawn themselves. I get it. Dang it.
by just one paw out there. Only one contestant left. Our first cash out goes to the high notes. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Dang it.
Yikes. Team wipe for the
I don't know
Overdogs.
what's with the quality of teammates on this game, but they just have a habit of leaving me. I know there's always people that leave mid-match, but in a game like this, it really does suck.
The overdogs are back. The high notes are squeezing into Vault 2.
I'm also lagging a little bit, which is interesting. You killed us both. What the heck, man?
Just a single socialite still standing. Truly the life and soul of the party now. Alas, the overdogs have been wiped out. A long-awaited return to the arena for the overdogs.
Okay.
Goo grenade set.
They're already up.
The high notes just jump-started a cash out.
There we go, I got my melee. Okay. Try not to die on me, man.
stealing that cash out with ease. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the overdogs.
No! Missed! No! Okay. Just play for time. No, don't, no! Okay, that may have given us some time, I don't know.
Team wiped.
Barely? Yes? Okay.
The overdogs are trying to leave their opponents in incredible. That's a cash out secured for the overdogs. There's a new vault to fight for in the
Can't go that way. Okay. Cash out D, why is it red? What the heck? Don't ask me why we did all that.
Charging for the socialites are in the limelight, unlocking Vault 3. Raid Vault 3.
I don't know what the heck is going on with Cash Out D. I've never seen them go red like that.
We're halfway through the round and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next half will play out.
Dang. So much blood, so much destruction.
The overdogs will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Okay.
The overdogs have respawned.
Ooh, lag.
The socialites are at risk of being snubbed. Only one contestant left for them. The overdogs just stole a cash out, leaving their opponents in the doghouse.
I didn't know I was gonna respawn with the same amount of ammo in my clip. I thought it refreshed that. I would have done what I did.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the overdogs. Team wiped.
They were caught chasing their own tails.
The overdogs are back on the scene.
Protect cash out D.
Okay.
Mingling with success, the socialites just stole a cash out.
Dang it.
The socialites completed a cash out. Looks like a team wipeout for the high notes.
This way.
And there's another vault available for our hungry teams.
You know, for a 2-member team right now, I feel like we're doing okay.
The socialites are peeling into Vault 4.
Aha.
Throwing some goo. Throwing goo grenade. The socialites might be RSVPing to a team wipe. One contestant remaining.
Oof. That's okay. Oh. 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 Oh, I... That was a really nice play by them. I just messed it up. Oh. Oh no. That was pretty sad.
The overdogs are
That
back in the
was
arena.
pretty sad.
Hop on up. Let's get airborne. Will the cadence of the match bring a full stop to the high notes? They're down to one member.
I can't get up there. What the
Overdogs have
heck?
started a cash out.
Oh.
Jump zone here.
I am not sure this match needs even more excitement, but here we go anyway. A new event is about to start. The socialites are elbowing their way back into the game.
No. Ah.
The socialites
Close.
made an awesome steal there.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
Whole building is coming down.
The
Gosh.
arena is primed for catastrophe as our contestants face the prospect of amplified destruction and devastation.
That's a blow to the socialites. Team wiped. The overdogs have returned to the arena. Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp it up.
Okay. Well, that could have gone better. That definitely could have gone better. I wonder if you can pick up the cash out station.
In the arena are still standing. Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world. Gooing things up.
Okay. It is what it is.
It's lights out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Okay, well, you know, I'm not playing horribly. It's just the fact that we only have 2 people on the team in, like, every single match. Let's see, so we got a new career item. And there's our battle pass item. Okay. How many battle pass tiers are there? Is it, what, 10? I don't remember. 16. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Well, maybe it'll take us a little bit. So if we got level 8 here, 13k. If it's 13k per one, I don't know if we'll do it. We'll try though. Okay, our cash out stations actually worked that time. So we'll go ahead and keep doing cash out stuff, and we'll keep playing our medium build and see just how long it takes us there. Because we gotta get more AKM damage as well. We might be able to pull this off. We'll see. Do tournaments? They do cash out. Which is, yeah, quick cash. Let's go ahead and start doing some more tournaments. Let's try them in ranked, though. So I'd like to try to get a rank. Even if it's a bad one. Because that's like the thing. Everybody starts at a rank, and you can work your way up. But once you get to, like, your stopping point, you don't work your way down. So you don't, like... Once you're in bronze, you don't ever lose bronze. You don't go down to iron, which is kind of nice. All right. Let's see what happens. Plus, the people in ranked probably won't leave mid-match, which is nice. And if I can win 2 ranked matches, that would, you know, two tournaments, then we should, hopefully, you know, get one of our seasonals done, which are worth a lot of XP. Okay, after this tournament, I will probably take a quick break. We typically make it to knockout round 2 anyway, so we'll see how far we get, but we can hope, you know. Okay. So only 2? Please give us a 3rd. Please? I'll hold on to the reserves, but we'll just have to wait and see. It didn't give us a 3rd.
We're about to kick off in Monaco. Narrow alleys,
Okay.
rooftops, and close quarter firefights are on the menu. Brought to you by Ospuz. Here we go. The high notes, the socialites, the big splash, and finally, the jet setters.
Well, we were destined to lose from the start. I don't like being that guy, but, you know, that's basically what they've done to us here.
Visibility compromised by the heavy fog, our contestants will have to rely on more than just their eyes to succeed.
Looks like
Communication is gonna be key here.
I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though. Vault 2 is being unlocked by the high notes.
There it is, our first elimination.
I will say the one thing I don't like about it is because everybody starts at these low tiers, you're gonna have a lot of people that are really, really good that are just starting out on ranked, and so they're going to be absolutely dominating. Oof. This guy's gonna be hard carrying me, it looks like. Maybe not. I don't know.
Calculating before jumping into any danger. The match is starting to heat
Your
up.
defib's
As the
almost
high
done.
notes have started our first cash out.
There you go. You can use it. Hurry, 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 hurry!
A wipeout and a setback for the big splash.
They'll need to wash away the mistakes they made there.
You don't want to
Rhinos
heal
just
me?
jump-started a cash out.
I get it. Whatever. It looks like it might give us one new person. I don't know.
The big splash are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Woo! Hot. Okay.
Dealing with success, the Socialites
Maybe
will cash out.
maybe be careful there. Again, like I said before, flamethrowers are a little bit OP. But I'm definitely gonna try it out. Okay. I'm gonna respawn.
Throwing fire grenade. The last member of the Jet Setters needs to do everything they can to avoid a team wipe.
Okay. Well,
A wipeout and a setback for the
it
Jet
is what it
Setters.
is. This game is gonna be incredibly difficult just for the first couple of months while people sort themselves in based on skill level.
It's in.
And while the game works out its little issues with matchmaking,
The Jet Setters
I wouldn't try to go steal that one. We're not gonna get there in time. Yep.
in the bank. The Socialites landed a cash out. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. The high notes seem to be extorting Vault 4.
Okay. How about we play this efficiently?
Access Vault 3, all right.
I'm down. I'm down. That will work.
This match just passed its midway point. A lot of action still in store for you folks. The Jet Setters have landed at Vault 3.
A mini-map might be nice, or even just a toggleable map.
Making a move for cash out C. Come on. Confirm.
I don't know. I just feel like we definitely need some way to kind of see what's been going on. Maybe it's planned, I don't know, but definitely a map of some kind that you can toggle
Head in mind.
on screen.
Cash out underway. Thanks
It'll
to
make
the
it a
high
whole lot
notes.
easier to ping stuff too, especially when you die.
A team wipe might be in the cards if the high notes only standing member isn't careful. The Jet Setters just made a greased landing in the arena. Team respawned. Cash out set in motion by the Socialites. The Socialites have grabbed the advantage. The big splash stole a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
Oh.
Great move there by the jet setter, stealing that cash out. Some turbulence for the jet setters. Only one contestant standing. Go grenade set! Great move there by the Big Splash, stealing that cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
It's the high notes out in front. Special delivery. The socialites will
Ay.
team wiped.
We're trying. We're trying so hard.
That's spot on, June.
We've cranked up the damage in the arena.
Unfortunately, I don't think the game accounts for the fact that also, like, you don't have, you know, all of your teammates.
Secured by the Big Splash.
If it did, that would be great, though.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp it up. That's a cash out by the high notes.
Okay. Shouldn't be too bad.
In the arena. The Big Splash are looking for admission to a vault. Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors.
Okay. Well, we got knocked out right away. Again. Got thrown in a game and a third person never even joined us. So that was all but frustrating. Minus 60 fame points, dang. Yeah, we need to up our ranks. Okay. I will be right back. Let's just quickly see what our next level or next challenge is gonna be. Sorry. We're going to keep doing the medium build, I guess, and keep healing our teammates. I'm going to be right back again. It shouldn't be too long. I just need to get some more water. So, yeah, I'll see you guys here in a couple seconds. Alright, here we go. I'm back, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We've got a lot of things we need to do here. I'm just trying to think of realistically how much can I do. Each of these only give me 3,000. Yeah, it definitely makes more sense, realistically speaking, to focus down on your weeklies, because these are going to kind of happen accidentally. Let's go ahead and finish this out then. Let's go and get our heal beam completed, which I'm not sure it's actually moving too much. Because, I mean, I healed my teammate a lot last round, and he just didn't do much. We'll just have to see. Right now it's at 3,790. Now, I'm curious, how do they determine their rankings and such? It doesn't really say. They told me, like, at the beginning, but I don't really remember. That was so long ago. Oh well. I'm curious about the game show events. So meteor showers, low gravity. The dead go boom. When you're eliminated, you explode. Damage to arena is magnified for mega damage. Deathmatch, earn extra cash when you eliminate opponents. Orbital lasers, and one more that I didn't get to see. Okay. There we go. Felt it in my lower back that I just needed to pop it. Just a little. And then the crackening happened. Alright, let's see if we actually have all of our teammates here. Otherwise, I might just have to give up. Okay, we have all three. I'll take this.
Isolde proudly presents the soaring skyscrapers of Seoul. Our contestants will leap, climb, and navigate the heights of the city.
One thing I also really like about this is, like, they have sponsors for each match, and you know they're made up people, but like for now you can get the yellow merch for that one people.
I just can't see it with all this fog.
It's pretty neat.
For our contestants this round.
This match will have a shifting landscape as some of our cash-out stations are on the move. Let's find out who can make the leap and who'll fall short.
A contestant is in need of a revival after that encounter. It's our first elimination.
The battle lines are drawn. Moving into first place, the Vods.
Go ahead, take it. It's yours.
One contestant left for the socialites. Maybe not a good time to hobnob with the other teams. The retros will need to come back from that wipeout.
I guess some plays do go out of fashion.
Hoping to impress the viewers
Okay.
with their style, the Vogues start our first cash out.
You left us. Why? Why do I always get the crappy teammates? What the heck?
The retros are back.
Alert! Unsafe zone! Throwing pyro grenade.
Go grenade set.
And why do we keep leaving our cash out thing, man?
Fantastic steal by the Retros. That's a blow to the socialites. Team wiped. The Retros might become the history if they're not careful. Only one contestant.
The Retros might become the history. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to respawn now. Just so we don't have to deal with the team wipe.
The powerhouses have kicked off a cash out. We've got the socialites returning to the arena.
Move to that spot. Special delivery.
Ooh.
Misfortune for the Retros. Team wiped.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
The socialites are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. It's in. The Retros make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Okay. You know, we're not playing the worst. We're just not playing great either. Oh. Okay, you're alive. I was about to be severely disappointed that you just jumped off the edge. I get it, it happens. But still.
The powerhouses will need to try again. Team wiped.
Scotty, even the best come grinding to a halt.
My thoughts exactly. Only one contestant left for the
Okay.
Retros. Hopefully they can revive teammates as well as they revive trends.
New position.
And just like that, a cash out belongs to the Retros. What a steal.
No!
Destruction and mayhem character.
I got it up in the air. That's all that matters. I think my teammate grabbed it.
Shot underway thanks to the Vogs.
Okay.
The powerhouses are busy tapping into Vault 4. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Retros. Great move there by the Retros, stealing that cash out.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Dang it. Thought I had enough time.
Need to come back from that wipeout.
If I could have just jumped over the ledge, I think I could have at least popped one singular heal.
The socialites are at risk of being snubbed.
Oh well.
Only one contestant left for them. The powerhouses just jump-started a cash out.
Look at that.
The Vogues are the latest thing in the arena. Team respawn. This isn't a walk in the park, but our contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
Only if they can stroll past all the hazards in this arena. It's not easy. That's
And there's your RPG.
bit of virtual catastrophe.
That's not great.
Not the pose that I would be striking if I were them. 2 consecutive cash outs for the retros. Can anyone stop them?
Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened. The Vods are re-engaging.
Okay.
Agreed.
Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants.
A crucial moment for the socialites if they want to avoid a team wipe. Just one contestant left.
The force of gravity may be weak, but our contestants will need to be strong during this event.
No! I thought I could make it. It is what it is. And our guy is AFK.
1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning
Why?
is brought to you by us Poos.
My friend,
Bingo.
please.
Cash out nabbed by the powerhouses. A reminder that our contestants will not experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena. Heading that way. Gather up. Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world. The socialites are
Okay.
opening the vault. Seconds.
I at least got one more kill.
Pros are proving to the world that they are still a force to be reckoned with as they snatch the victory in this round.
I wish so badly that, you know, I didn't have people that kept going AFK on me. Or leaving mid-match, you know, those... I don't know what else to do. I thought ranked would be the solution here. I thought people would, you know, play. But they don't. Okay. In that case, we're just gonna do some quick caches at this point. That's our best solution. They're at least quick rounds, so, you know, no matter how many bad teammates you get, at least you're gonna be through with them pretty quickly. Also, interesting little thing here. I don't know how many of you guys ever had Nutty Buddies. They're very good. For the longest time, I've been having the off-brand ones from, like, Walmart, you know, great value. They're titled Peanut Butter Wafer Bars, and they're about as pleasant as they sound. The Nutty Buddies, however, I forgot how good they are. They're just on a whole different level, and it's truly amazing. Truly amazing, I've got to say. They're more dense while being more airy, and it's beautiful. Like, they're actually heavier, but when you bite into them, there's more air. It's very interesting.
The tough shells, and finally, the retros. The arena is loaded. Buckle up. Welcome to Quick Cash, where speed is the key to victory. The first team to stash enough cash will reign supreme.
Right on the money, Scotty. Speed is key.
The retros are trying to kick it old school at Vault 1.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there.
I was gonna try to do some death from above, but
It's a test of
It is what it is. We're gonna struggle.
Adversity for the
We're gonna
Bricktrons.
struggle very well.
I guess some plays do go out of fashion.
The steamrollers are in danger of getting wiped. One contestant left.
Okay.
The steamrollers haven't come out flat. They've started our first cash out.
Come on. Come on, imposing panda, you got this. He's so low. There you go.
The Retros are busy besting the other teams. The Retros denied a cash out.
Oh.
Great steal. The steamrollers will need to come back from that wipeout.
Major speed bump, Scotty. Major.
Nice.
The steamrollers are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Throw a goo grenade. Enemy over there. Enemy contestant. Goo grenade out. Yep.
I pressed the wrong button. No.
That's a blow to
Okay.
the Retros. Team wiped.
A tough as nails turnaround from the tough shells.
One team's loss is another team's gain. That cash out now belongs to the tough shells. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the tough shells. Our first cash out goes to the tough shells. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
I don't want to talk about that one. Thank you.
The steamrollers are re-engaging. The tough shells are busy wriggling into Vault 2.
See, light, yeah, light class. That would explain it. I was like, why doesn't he hold a diffuser or something, man? Not a diffuser. I'm sorry, a defib. Okay, he's not gonna be able to get us. Let me at least respawn that way. He might try to get our other teammate, but yeah.
Oh, this is bad. Just one contestant left for the tough shells. Doing things up. Throwing two grenades.
Ah. What are you doing? Oh, you stole the... Oh. I see.
The steamrollers are at a disadvantage. They've been reduced to a single contestant.
I would love to help our heavy out, but he's a little bit of ways away.
Jump pad ready. The retros just jump-started a cash out. Throwing some go. Two grenade out.
Okay. Dang it. I thought for sure if I could just funnel them through that one little spot, it would be all okay, but
The retros will need to try
I was
again.
wrong.
Team wiped.
I was very, very wrong.
Retrospective on that play.
As the retros return to action, they'll be looking to leave that setback in the past and focus on what's ahead. Jump pad ready.
Wow, we got steamrolled, but that's okay.
With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals.
Okay, let's see if it's still tracking my heals or not. I should have gotten a decent score that time from it, so... Okay, did it... It did count, okay. So we'll keep up with it then. Our cash out thing isn't changing at all, which is concerning. It changed a little bit, but now it's not changing any. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Playing this game kind of reminds me of a Minecraft server idea that I've been wanting to work on. And I still haven't finished, like, every little detail about the concept. But it's kind of brought back that thought into my head, and I'm wondering if now's the time to start kind of working on it again. Like, you know, I already have so many other things planned and so many other things going on. But maybe I start picking up some of those old projects again. Who knows? I mean, that server would take up a lot of time to get running, but it could be very cool. Okay, I was about to say, if our teammate left already, I was gonna be very mad.
Here we go. The big splash.
Oh,
Setters. And finally, the ultra rares.
that's an oof.
They are off.
One-man squad.
In quick cash, it's all about the rush for riches. The team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
Scotty's hit the nail on the head. The big cash chase is on.
Okay,
The jet setters are wriggling into Vault 1.
Are you seeing this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
alright.
The jet setters are all fired up. They've
I'm gonna
started on
throw
the
this
cash
pumpkin
out.
at this guy and see what happens. I just need to know. Okay, that didn't really work.
The jet setters are back in the game with a high-flying comeback.
I don't want to talk about that, guys. That
And a setback for the jet setters.
was pretty bad.
Fuel for now.
That's spot on, June.
Are you guys not gonna take the cash out? It's ours. Well, now it's not.
The jet setters are back.
Deploying jump pad.
Grabbing first place, it's the big splash. Impressive steal by the big splash.
Big rewards from a risky move.
Let's see whether the last member of the big splash will attempt a revive.
There we go. Okay.
Ultra rares will need to try
This is not great. I mean, our team is doing okay. We're just never gonna win. They seem to be pretty awkward about doing the right task.
It's in. The big splash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Now let's see if I can throw this pumpkin at somebody.
The jet setters just made a grease landing in the arena. Team respawned.
I don't know what we're doing here, really, because we're not gonna get anything out of attacking these people. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll stick around. There's just no reason. We are literally here for no reason.
Spotted one.
The jet setters are starting to soar. They're unlocking Vault 2.
Caution.
I'm just gonna play the game and let my teammates kind of do a whole lot of nothing. I have a feeling that might be okay.
Cash out set in motion by the jet setters.
Jump pad here.
I wish jump pad placement was a little bit farther away from where you were looking. I think it's a little bit too close in my opinion as well in that one.
For them to go fly a kite.
I was just about to say the same.
Also, what is this respawn timer? Jeez.
The jet setters are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Only one contestant left for the ultra rares. They need to avoid a team wipe.
It's not going down. Excuse me? Wait. It paused my respawn timer? I'm a little bit offended. It literally stopped me from respawning. Huh.
Jet setters just pirated a cash out. Throwing some goo.
I didn't quite do what I wanted it to.
Goo grenade out. The jet setters are currently in the fast lane. The jet setters completed a cash out.
Okay.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. The jet setters will need to come back from that wipeout. The jet setters are back in the arena, folks. The big splash are unlocking Vault 3.
I'm gonna just... It's literally stopping at 17 seconds. That's pretty atrocious. What the heck? It wasn't doing this all day. Now it's just doing it. I mean, I know that's a bug, but still. Wow. An annoying one.
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the ultra rares. An awkward moment for the ultra rares. Team wiped.
Okay, well.
As the ultra rares
I
return
guess
to
this
the
will
arena,
just
they'll
be our
looking
last
for
round of the
something
finals
they
for
really
today. We'll just play something else after. It's just, there's unfortunately too many bugs for us to really enjoy it. Plus, the quality of teammates has not been great.
The big splash have started a cash out. Half of this match has been played now. The competition is getting fierce.
Okay.
Jet setters assume command of the match. Impressive steal by the jet setters. The big splash are in a tough spot. They are down to just one contestant.
Move over there. Stick together.
I missed 100% of those shots. Gosh. You... Okay. Well, because we're not playing the objective, we're gonna probably lose.
Jump pad deployed. Time's up and the curtain falls on this match.
Wrong item.
And now we celebrate as one team of contestants.
No way.
Stars.
No way a one person wins.
To our viewers at home.
I'd be a little bit concerned that that person may have been cheating. I mean, I don't know. It would be weird. It would be very weird. Unless they were just that good. But still, I don't know. No way. Well. Unfortunately, the game's a little bit bugged right now, and it's just not giving me all my challenges, or it's, you know, not letting me respawn until my entire team is wiped out, and it stops at 17 seconds. So, we're going to have to swap games here. Let me see what game sounds appealing at the moment. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? So, you know, it's only gotta last us an hour. Because that would be kind of like my, you know, stream time. That I was shooting for anyway. So what if we go back to an old game that I haven't played in ages? Let's see. What kind of games do we have that kind of fit that time period? You know what? I got one. We haven't played this game in a very, very, very long time. So let's quit to desktop here. And I want to show you a game that is near and dear to my heart, because it was one of the first games I'd ever bought on my computer. And its name is Castle Story. And it's, you know, it's an old one. It's an old one. But I want to show it to you guys. Also close out that. Okay. Okay. Now, like I said, I haven't played this game in forever, but I seem to recall it being a very fun game. And, or not very fun, but it can be a fun game. You try hard enough, it'll be fun. But yeah, let's see. All right. Once it loads, oh, it loaded. Okay, well, let me pull this up so you guys can see it. All right. Last time I played, I had turned off the audio for some reason. You gotta have the fun little music playing too. Alright. That should... That should help. Okay. So this game is called Castle Story. Lovely game that I haven't played on stream in who knows how long. Probably about a year, 2 years even. It just wasn't really... It wasn't an active community. Unfortunately, the game developers have basically abandoned it, and so it didn't, you know, it didn't last very long. But it's a neat little game, and I'll show you guys a little bit about it. We'll play invasion mode because it's a little more controlled. Let's see. Let's pick a fun map here. I liked Helix, but let's just do one that I haven't played in a while. Let's do River Rains. I don't think I've played this one in a very long time. We'll just play on the normal preset. I think there's still some YouTubers out there who play this game, but their communities are very small, unfortunately. Like I said, Castle Story just didn't last a very long time. It was here today and then gone tomorrow, sort of deal. I remember I watched a streamer play it. He was, well, I watched his live streams of it, so he was a streamer to me at the moment, but he's a YouTuber as well. Assume Void. I watched him play it a lot, and I enjoyed what he did, and so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try Castle Story. So then I went and downloaded and bought it, and had a great time with it. And then I didn't get to play it very much after I started streaming. I got a couple of friends to download it as well, but we never got to play together. There is some play together modes, some co-ops, and I think there's even a PvP mode, which is really cool. Let's see if we can, if I can show you guys what this game is, if it'll ever load. I would love to show you. Oh. It kind of popped up, this task is not responding window, and then it went away. So we'll just wait our turn here. Okay. So invasion mode basically just is... Well, let me explain the game to you first, now that I think about it. So you have all these little guys, and you can tell them what you want them to do. Anything. So you want them to go cut down some trees? Yeah, sure. Go cut down some trees, guys. And you know what? I also want you to start building some stockpiles for me. And they'll do it. And just to recreate one of my old clips here, you can tell these guys anything that you want them to do. Like, I could even tell them to jump off the edge if I wanted to, and they do it. Like, watch this. Bye-bye, Celeste. And just like an obedient little guy, he goes off into the void. We won't see him for a little while. But that's okay, because he'll come back eventually. I should also make a couple of chopping blocks here. My bad. Clip again. Yeah. But, you know, it's a great game about, you know, just controlling people. And so this specific mode, there are enemies that will come to attack me about every 15 minutes, and the waves get more and more difficult and more often as well. And there's no way to stop them on this mode. However, on another mode, they spawn from crystals, and that mode is a lot of fun. But because we're only going to be playing for a little bit today, I thought the invasion mode would probably be best. So that's what we're going to be doing today, just for a little bit. We might even play some of this tomorrow. I like Castle Story very well, and so it might be worth playing a little bit tomorrow. We'll just have to wait and see. Unfortunately, like I said, the game developers did kind of leave it, and just never went to go touch it again. That was supposed to be an iron task. My bad. Okay. We can spawn a new guy. And so, the longer you wait, your crystal will spawn more energy. The energy then can go into spawning your new little dudes. And those little dudes then will do more of your bidding. There's a limit of 15. And, that kind of reminds me, we need to go ahead and start some building here. We need weapon racks, right? Now, I typically like to have, I believe, 4 racks. And then I need to also build, like, some sort of defensive measures at some point. Loyalty, too. So let's go ahead and just, let's go ahead and focus on some building here. So, we're gonna want a workbench, we're gonna want, wow, that is loud. A forge. Yeah. A laboratory. An altar. And a machine shop. And then over here, I need a couple of furnace. And then again, just kind of go through here with some more stockpiles. And make our build task more important than all the rest. That way we have more people doing the build stuff. Because otherwise they're just going to spend all day cutting wood, and we don't need them to cut a ton of wood. We need you guys to actually build some things. Alright. Hopefully this works out. Because, like, it does kind of come to my mind that, like, you know, they do need, like, to start building armor and such, and they're just, you know, cutting wood. Luckily, it looks like they just finished cutting all the wood, so now they should focus hard on the build task, which is good. So they're gonna soon start getting us some iron and some stone, which will definitely help out. Did we make a loom? We didn't make a loom, did we? Yeah, let's make a couple of looms. So I typically like to do 2 looms. You could get by with just 1, but 2 should be enough. And the loom will allow me to make some archer kits. And then, can I make 2 of those? I can't. Okay. That's fine. I'll just make 1 then. But, you know, if you can kind of mix up your group a little bit, it definitely helps. So we need to make 2 rope, 2 fabric. Yeah. 2 rope and 2 fabric. Now, as you can see, they're going to go kind of work on, you know, getting some more iron and some more brimstone for us. Soon they'll also start getting us some stone. Or I didn't set them up with a stone task, did I? My bad. No wonder they're not getting us any stone. There we go. So now they'll go start getting us some stone soon so we can make, some furnaces, which will be good. Man, I forgot how good this game is. You guys will... It may not seem pretty interesting right now, but it gets very interesting very quickly. Especially once you start getting yourself into some unique scenarios. Like, one time I dug some trenches. It's like, theoretically nobody could get to me. But then they started digging holes and, you know, finding ways around all my defenses. And I think on this map... there's actually a lot of spots I need to defend from. Ooh, okay. Now, in terms of building, you have these wards, which take your energy from the crystal and channel it into some other, you know, some other, weapon or, you know, what have you. And so, you know, you have things like your healing ward, which would heal your troops. You have your sentinel ward, which fires upon the enemy. Your capture ward is only useful in the conquest. Your lantern ward, which just lights up things when it gets really dark. And then the pylon ward carries the signal from the crystal over to your other wards. Not too bad. Now, these bear traps, I've never used these before. I'd kind of be interested in trying them. Okay, they are getting more of these. So they do have a priority system. They are trying to make everything that they can. In terms of, like, you know, they want to craft. That's like their first priority. So if they don't have enough plants or whatever, then they're going to automatically go, okay, we need more plants. Let's go get more plants. They're a little smart, but they can also be very, very dumb. And then they also try to balance out their resources a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. So if they notice they have a lot of wood and it's the same priority as getting stone, then they're going to try to get more stone to kind of accommodate. It looks like they're trying to finish up the furnaces, which will be good. Yeah, we're going to need some iron for that one. So that'll put us at 4 sets of gear. It's not the worst, but still not great. Alright. Build me a furnace. Okay, you are going to be set to crafting iron forever. Because you never need, like, the iron ore, so it's okay to just go ahead and infinitely make yourself some iron ingots. Eventually you'll find that you just have more than what you need, and that's okay. Okay, you respawn. Thank you. Now go do something. Okay. So now the question here is, will they prioritize the crafting, or will they prioritize the building of the forge? I don't know, is the answer. He is... building. Okay. I get it. I get it. Alright, so... we're almost to the point where the game is gonna get a little bit intense, if you will. So let's go ahead and plan out just a little bit more storage, because I already have a feeling this could get really bad very quickly. I can already just see the storage crisis that is about to happen. And when the storage crisis happens, then they just start dropping things everywhere, and that's not great. One other thing that I always like to have on hand is a cleanup task right over here, and the reason for this is if you don't have a cleanup task right here, they will drop all their stuff when you call them to arms, and they leave it there. They never come back to clean it up after they put away their stuff. And it creates a lot of issues. So if you just leave the cleanup task there, then they'll all come back for it later. And it tends to be the first thing they all take care of, which is nice. Okay, you guys can put away all your material. There you go. There's also a sandbox mode. The sandbox mode is nice. It's actually really not too bad. You know, there's no enemies, so you don't have to, like, worry about, like, your people dying or anything getting destroyed. And, you can just build whatever you want. It can be a lot of fun to just kind of chill and do. How much glass do we need? We need 4, 5, okay. Alright, now that that's done, I like to make 2 night kits, personally. This just ensures that you will not have to worry too much when people start showing up. Later on, I think I like to have 4 or 5 nights, but just starting out, it's fine with just a couple. Same thing with archers. Later on, you get arbalists, which have crossbows, and they can be a lot of fun. Because, you know, they stay farther away from all the action and do more damage. They're a little bit slower in terms of, you know, damage, but definitely worth it. Okay, so I don't know where we're gonna have to defend from. I do want to try to get over here at some point, just gonna get all this brimstone. That is what it's called, right? Hang on. Yeah, brimstone. I at some point I'd like to do it, but you know, we've got plenty of patches of brimstone about, and we honestly, what we need more of right now is probably just stone, to be entirely honest. He keeps complaining that there's nothing to do. They all are. Okay. So, we'll start with doing our first little... I gotta kind of figure this out a little bit. Yeah, let's start with our first little defensive measure here. That's gonna be a quarry. So what I tend to do is a quarry right here. It stops anybody from crossing over, and just make sure that our... Yeah, just like that. Also, it's a call to arms now. Because our next wave has just spawned. And so now you guys get a good look at the combat here, which will be nice. It's nothing too fancy, but, you know, it exists. So we're just gonna kind of wait and see where they are. Everybody else can work until... You know, until we know exactly where. So they're over here. So we're just gonna put them here, and they'll go fight by themselves. Okay, that's a little bit loud. So this guy's just gonna go straight into it and punch one of our dudes, which isn't very cash money of him. But we'll make short work of him. And so there you go. It's pretty well done. So now you just tell them back to work and they'll all put away their stuff. It's pretty easy. This guy will heal over time even though he did get a hit. It should be okay. I'd like to have an artificer kit. Because they can be very powerful. And they can also heal your people. Just in case of, like, emergencies. So, yeah, let's go ahead and request that one gets made. And we need 2 fabric for it, as well as 1 glass. Okay. And we've also got ourselves another night kit, which is good. So with all this stone that we're putting, or that we're getting, we need to find a better place for it. Something more defensible. And really with that, I'm kind of thinking just, you know, creating something around the crystal would be fun. But very basic. I don't want him to have to go out super far either, though. What do we want him to build? Let's just start with like a nice little wall behind these workstations, you know? It's nothing too crazy, but just something to get us started here. Plus, it gets rid of some extra stone and puts me a little closer to an achievement later down the line. Did I get the glass for this guy? No, but they're making it. Okay. As you can see, they are already working on this, and it'll get done before we know it. They can be pretty efficient when they put their minds to it. The question is, will they be able to reach high enough? And the answer is really no. Well, no, they can. Okay, I didn't think they could reach up that extra block. They almost never did when I was playing. A lot, anyway. Yeah, this is basically the game. It can be very, very chill, and then in Conquest mode, it can get very stressful very quickly. In Conquest mode, you're not only dealing with them coming to you occasionally, and you don't know when they're coming to you, but you are also going on the offensive often. And if you want the game to last a while, then you don't ever take the final crystal. You have to just, you know, leave it be. And that can be pretty rough. Okay. What's our next kit here? We can make a couple of arbalists. I don't know if you have to reset the bear traps or not, so I'm kind of tempted to make some of them and just see what happens. But for now, let's let's do an arbalist, and then we need what? Is it 2 cogs? Yeah. 2 cogs, 1 rope, 1 fabric. And we will also want some more plants. These guys are already making short work of their quarry over here. Nicely done. But the idea is you just want to keep these guys very busy, because if you don't, then they kind of stop moving around and doing anything for that matter. And it can create some issues. It can definitely create some issues. Okay, how's our iron supply doing? It's good. Our brimstone supply is okay. I guess it's time we probably make another wall of some kind, just to keep them busy. And also so we don't have too much stone. So we'll just, you know, another wall behind this, you know, furnace array. And you know what, while we're at it, I'd like to, just fill in this little space here, just to use even more brick. Hang on. I'm doing this all wrong. It's like that. There we go. And then we can also do, this. And this. There we go. That'll give them something else to do. Like, even though they don't need a ton to do right now, it's just better to kind of sort out our storage issue before we have one. Because they're not even going to use all these bricks, I don't think. They might use a lot of them, but, you know, we're going to get even more. So, and now we have a new dude. After this is done, I also want to try to make some bear traps. We'll make 3 just to see what happens. I think I also made a mistake here. Yeah, I did. I want it to go out to this spot, so... There we go. Now they have a little bit more resources to spend here. We got 30 seconds till the next wave spawns. Not too much farther away. Good news is, right now we're making a ton of iron. Unfortunately, though, we're kind of starting to run a little bit more slim on supplies. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and do a call to arms. What are you doing? Go clean up. I'm not gonna make him also equip anything. He's just kind of was going back to his job. Sometimes they get a little bit busted, and so you gotta kind of remind them, hey, don't do that. Okay, are you all cleaned up? Are we all good now? Yes. Okay, now you can suit up. Alright, I'll just let them kind of show you how they do things here. Without me, there's not a whole lot of strategy to it, but they do things. Just like that, that one's over. Back to work. Okay, oh wait. Does the Arbalest kit not have anywhere to go? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. We need to build a new weapons rack. I guess let's put one there. Yeah, one right there. Okay, that should fix it. And also, they proved me wrong. They did run out of stone. Or they're about to anyway. They will run out of stone. Okay. Are they already at resource level? No. Okay, I thought they just dropped off some iron, but they were picking it up, I guess. I don't know. So what we're going to kind of do here, I guess, is I'm going to try to build up a little bit of a fort. And so that'll probably include a door on this side. A reinforced door, which I think just requires some iron. So, not too bad. Some iron and some wood. We just gotta link it up with some bricks. There we go. Okay. Now, it's not going to be perfect, because I didn't build the rest of the fort with this in mind. But that's okay. Just like this. And later on, I'll kind of layer it in a little bit thicker. But yeah, we'll put a door here. We'll probably put another door over here. Kind of just close off stuff on this side. And then eventually, I want to start closing off stuff on this side as well, besides just having the quarry here. I think it has some potential to, you know, kind of be nice. We'll see. Let's see if this guy is smart. No, he's just gonna keep placing it along this way. I thought he was gonna use these as stairs to place stuff back here, because they haven't been able to reach back yet. But it doesn't appear that way. And just like that, they've got a metal door. Okay. They've got another wave spawning in just a couple of minutes here. It doesn't look like they're smart enough to figure out that they should use these blocks as stairs. So they're just gonna continue to build like they are. They finally ran out of stone, so now they're gonna go collect more in the quarry. Let's go ahead and try out these bear trap things. And now, I don't know where they're gonna spawn from, but I'm just gonna take a guess and say that they're gonna spawn this side. And, I think I requested 3 traps be made, so... we'll just see if they put them out there and what happens. Okay, the darkness of night is also coming in. So you guys will actually get to see just how dark it really gets in this game. It can get very dark very, very quickly. Now, I don't know if they're reusable or not, or if they reset, but I just want to see the bear traps in action, so we'll get to see them very, very soon. Okay, guess they've finished their build task, so let's go ahead and give them some more stuff to build here. So what I'm actually gonna do is I want them to start closing off this side as well. This should cause a more defensive push, hopefully, and overall just be a better move for my citizens. We'll just have to wait and see. There we go. If we need any more, we can now collect more of that, leaf stuff here. We shouldn't need a ton of it, but just in case, you know. So, hypothetically, this next wave shouldn't be too difficult. So I'm hoping that'll give us enough time before we're probably going to be on wave 5 by the time our first big heavy hitter really does anything. I don't think we'll ever lose anybody during this playthrough because we're not going to be playing very long. I'm just trying to think of what we need to prep for. Right now I think it's just about building the wall. Build it a little bit thicker, and then build it again. I do hope they come out this way, because I want to see what this bear trap does. "30-second warning." I think he just figured out that in order to place what he wants to place, he's gonna have to walk all the way around. Yep, there he goes. Alright. Everybody call to arms. Here we go. How many workers do we got? Anybody else? No? Okay. I'm going to have you put away your tools, and you're gonna go ahead and clean up. Excuse you? I didn't realize you were here. Okay, you're gonna put on some armor then. You're actually gonna wear the iron suit. There you go. Alright. Now I have everybody selected. We just gotta wait until somebody shows up. This wave is a pretty small one again. 2 of the really small guys, 3 of the medium guys really. Nobody else. Once you run into the big rock monsters, I'm not just talking about the giants that send your guys launching and flying away, but I'm talking like, you know, the big guys that shoot lasers at you. Those guys can be a problem. Those guys can definitely be a problem. Okay, you've cleaned. Yeah, let's go ahead and get you suited up as well, then. I actually want you to be a melee here. There you go. I don't know where these enemies are. They could be coming from this way. I don't know what that sound was. Aha! They're coming from over here. So they're gonna try to break down our door immediately. So this already exposes our #1 weakness. This door is a choke point, not just for us, but also for them. And this might be causing us some slight issues. Because it means all of our ranged people can't actually help. And these guys are trying to go all the way around, which is going to do us absolutely no good. See if they can get through the door now. There they go. Alright, get everybody back to work, and what we're also going to do is I'm going to call for a repair task just over here. So what you can also do is you can get your people to repair objects and buildings and things that got damaged. So this guy over here will kind of demonstrate. You add and fix that little spot there. It looks like this heals over time, so we don't have to worry about our door. So that's good. We're going to... I might retcon something here a little bit, right? Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So right here, right, I want a second wall. And the reason for this is I want a door in this wall. That way, my people can get in several different ways, and we can keep them out, you know, it's just the same. So that kind of means we're gonna have to break some things as well. So they'll go through that process. Which just means, you know, we're not going to tear out this whole wall either. We're going to actually, you know, we're going to just increase the thickness of it, basically, but we're going to go ahead and tear out a part of it just to kind of help. Okay, we got a new dude as well. So that's going to be good. And while we're waiting here, I do want to also just kind of tell it, you know... Just very carefully here. I just want to do that through this spot in the middle. And just on the bottom. And then later we'll go through and do a second and third layer as well. But for now, that should be good enough. We're also out of iron. Looks like they're gonna pick up some soon though, so that should help. Same with the brimstone. Okay, I'm going to be right back, but you guys can just sit still and watch this for a little bit, and I'll be back. It should be before the next wave starts, so that'll be good. I will catch you guys here in a second. See, what did I tell you? We'd be here before the next wave starts, and I'm here just in time. Really. And they are still building, which is very good. I'm excited to see how they do with this. It'll be a while before we actually do finish it, is my guess. Now, why aren't they breaking this, is my next question. I mean, I told them to. So somebody should just climb up there and break it. Okay, that one's not too bad. Another smaller wave. Let's do a call to arms here. We'll leave one person working, as usual. It's first comes, first serves. First served. Okay, hey, Celeste. Hey. You are going to stay at work. For now. Just clean up as fast as you can. Come on, you can do it. Oh. Okay, they are... Okay, so our ranged people are a little bit dumb sometimes, and they try to get in too close. There we go. So these guys are going to run all the way around and hopefully get here in time to save this poor door. In the meantime, you can also pick up something. I didn't realize he was getting beat. Okay, this door might... We're gonna lose this door, it looks like. Yeah. Bummer. Okay, well... We'll just have to make a new door, but that's okay. It is what it is. Alright, everybody, back to work. So, yeah, let's, what all is involved with the repair task? So they aren't going to actually repair my door, unfortunately. We're going to have to make a new door, which is okay. That's primarily why I wanted to, you know, come through here and break all of this, though, is... Once we build this door, it'll give us 2 entry points. And then eventually I'd like to do another... I'd like to just kind of block off this side almost entirely besides the door. Because I don't really want to have to ever use the door over here. But if, you know, for some reason there's a heavy push on this side, we can at least, you know, get around okay. Ideally, I'd like a 3rd entry point. 3rd entry exit point, which maybe we can make a tunnel through here and add another one, we'll see. Okay, what's the problem here? They really don't want to break these blocks, and it's concerning. I find it so confusing. I mean, they're working on the door, so I mean, there's at least something there, but please, yes. Okay, he's breaking that one. There we go. Oh, it's the repair task. I see. Okay. So yeah, he's trying to repair the blocks that keep getting broken. That makes so much sense. It's counterintuitive to them. Okay. I now get it. I get it. Oh. Okay. You guys will just break this last one right here. Our doorway will basically be 100% complete. Also, I guess we probably need to just pick these up and then move them elsewhere. I don't know. They just seem to be ineffective. I don't know why they aren't breaking this one block. Okay, what I can do is I can tell him, hey, break this. And he should. There you go. And no, do not replace it. Could already see him kind of making his way over there, and I was like, nuh-uh, we ain't doing that today, buddy. Okay, if we do like that. I just do this carefully. It should be okay. This is gonna be one thick wall, man. But you know what? That's okay. It's gonna do the job. Okay. That should hopefully hold. And then I'll kind of work on this wall a little bit more at some point, but we'll just wait and see how this does. Okay, and as for the repair task, there's no goals for it now? Okay. And I can turn it back on. Okay, how's our quarry looking? Perfect. So now, what this means is no enemies will be able to come from this direction. They always now will have to make their way all the way around, and more often than not, they'll probably choose to go this way. But if they don't go this way, then, you know, they're gonna have to make their way over here. Now, over here is weak at the moment. Eventually, I'd like to expand our build out a little bit to, like, include up here on this upper area, but there's a lot of defensive points that I'd have to worry about, and so I think we'll just start with making a wall right here. Because we're not too low on resources at the moment, so it's okay. We can afford to make a risky move and just not, and just cap ourselves in. It'll be okay. Look at these guys. Practically geniuses. Sort of. They're not the sharpest tools in the shed, but that's okay. You know, they try. They sure do try. Okay, I'm going to, well, the amount of iron we're getting is okay. I'm kind of debating telling them to stop the iron production, though. How far do the crystals reach? Ooh, not very. So you'd have to put one, like, right here. And then we could kind of put the sentinels along the wall. And then maybe a healing crystal as well. Let's make 2 pylons and then a couple of sentinel wards. So 2 pylons and then we'll do 3 sentinel and then 1 healing. Just see what happens with that. Okay, that sounded weirdly close. Let's just do a call to arms here. Okay, you missed the memo, buddy. You're on cleanup duty now. Okay, hypothetically, if they all happen to come over here, I want these guys out here now. Just so I don't have to deal with any traffic backup or whatever. This guy's taking his sweet time, but that's okay. Okay, you're almost done. Yeah, just a couple of rocks, and then I want you to also pick up this.
Hello. Hello.
There you go. Okay, now you can suit up. You know what? I'm gonna put you over here just in case. 'Cause I can't see as far, and so, you know. If you're over here, that'll at least give us some amount of hope. Okay, they're on this side. No giants. This is wave 5, so that's good. Ooh, that's loud. This guy's pretty beat up already. Let me show you the healing function. So if you heal in this orb of influence, you know, it'll ensure that all your guys should be relatively safe. There are 2 bars to a couple of kits. So you got your knight, who has blue. Blue is the amount of armor they have. After the armor, it goes to yellow, which these guys have, and they can lose. Once they lose that, they die. They'll respawn a little bit later, but generally speaking, you know, you don't want to mess with it too much. Now, okay, we got a new guy. Can I tell him to like fix this? Okay, no. He doesn't need to fix it. You're good. That's a part of the repair task. I didn't know. So, it might be wise to just kind of line up a bunch of these several times over. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I could see it becoming somewhat useful, for sure. Okay. Trying to think here what we're gonna do. We're almost out of brimstone. We need to source another supply here. In 6 minutes, we have another attack incoming. Let's go ahead and just... Time is short, but it'll only get shorter. Let's schedule a brimstone task right here. High priority. I want as many people doing that as possible. Because basically, what I really should have started with is, because we had 15 minutes at the beginning, going far and getting some of your resources, because now, when time is shorter, it means you're gonna have to, you know, be very careful when you go to gather some of this stuff. For example, brimstone here. We're gonna try to gather all this in one quick swoop if we can. And hopefully we won't have to go back and get more. There actually seems to be a decent chunk of brimstone here, so... everybody's pretty much all hands tasking this. But it'll make sure that, you know, we can actually build all the things we want, so... we do have more iron here, so if we need to, we can get more. I'm gonna hold off on getting more iron, though, because I think what we got from here is plenty. And they're also getting brimstone from here, so that's good. You know, initially I was kind of thinking I was gonna just make today a very short stream. But now I'm kind of tempted to just kind of play the full 6 hours. I kind of forgot about this game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm just vibing, having a nice time here. Okay, I just casually walked over a bear trap. Nice. Ooh, lag spike. Okay, how's our task looking over here? You guys are doing some pretty good work on that. I'm liking the speed that we're doing this. This should be done before our next wave hits, which is good. Hypothetically, anyway. Depending on what spawns next wave, I may even consider letting them just do some resource collection out here. While I just have a couple of my units stand guard. I don't know, we'll have to we'll wait and see. What the heck, man? Dude just broke a rock and then left. What the heck? I'm kind of offended. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. This should give us a decent supply of brimstone for a while, too. So that'll be good. Trying to think, maybe possibly a lantern ward would be nice, especially if we built a wall over here, it would be good. We'll just hold off for now. Okay. Just a little bit more out here, and then they're done. There you go. Nothing more out here. Delete that task. Just like that, everybody's going back to the quarry. What are you doing? You have brimstone, buddy. Oh, there's somebody left brimstone down here. Now that's a no-no. Huh. Interesting. Okay, this one has a giant. It's definitely all hands on deck kind of day. Ooh, a little bit of lag. It's fine. That's okay. This guy's kind of dead set on building, but okay. I really do hope they come this way. I'm gonna test out our new doors this time. They have a giant, so we're gonna see a lot of bodies flying, but that's okay. Also, plenty of brimstone. I'm really happy about that. Okay, yeah, they're coming this way. Okay. Here we go. Everybody's gonna go do their own little thing here. Yeah, let's back you up here, buddy. You are going to die. Okay, somebody already got killed. Nice. Or at least it sounded that way. Try to get them all focused on the giant. You maybe can stop them from breaking that door. What are you doing back here? What the heck, dude? Okay. I think that was one of our knights. Okay. Yeah, that was. Alright, everybody go back to work. Make a new knight kit, and then we need a third entry exit point. We really do. Or we don't. We don't. Okay. I've got an idea here, right? Let's do this sort of deal. Right there. And we'll do one on this side as well later, but what this is going to do is it's going to give them a way up. And that should hopefully make it so that next time we can send people down and jump into the combat area So instead of just trying to get through the door, they will instead try to... Okay, this could work. This actually might work. Just jump over the wall. I mean, that I didn't think about that, but that kind of... That sits well enough with me. I'm cool with it. Alright, we have a new guy as well. Polygon. Well, that gives us 2 people that would have no armor at this point, so we need to at least make 1 new set. I think another knight would work out okay here. Yeah, let's do another knight. And then I hate stacking up so many projects like this, but we need another wall here. So it's 2, 4, 5. Okay. So 3, 4, 5 right there. I think it's just like that. Okay. And what we'll do here is another climbing spot like that. You know what? We'll actually inset this one. So it's gonna use a little less brick. Not that it really matters, because we're gonna have plenty of it, but at least let me think I'm doing something smart here. And this side we can actually build up now. Little lag spikes like that. Indie game kind of stuff, you know, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, another thing, let's quickly fix this spot right here. This, and these. So now I'll be able to get up here as well, so that'll be good. Okay. If we ever dip below, I would say 10 stockpiles, then I'll start getting, or building more, but at the moment we have 33 open ones. I think we're okay. I don't know at what point I want to go get more iron. Probably before next wave ends, or before this wave, or after this wave ends, sorry. After this wave ends, I'll probably go get another... I'll probably go get some more iron, because we got, you know, 20 in the stockpile. There's some there, but I'd rather go and get this one and just risk it, because waves are kind of becoming more and more common, and I don't want to deal with it if I can avoid that. I love that some of them would rather go out through the door this way and then through this door here than to just walk around this mess. They really do pick the shortest route possible. What do we got this time? I'm ready to jump over walls now, so like... We'll see what happens. I don't know when our dead guy is supposed to respawn. Forget how long it takes them to respawn. I think it's like 5 minutes. But I could be easily wrong there. We got another giant. Nice. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I just somehow missed the guy picking up his set of gear. Okay, we're not gonna test the jumping over the wall method yet. I'm not sure it's gonna be super productive. Okay. I want them to all hold their positions here. They should turn that way. There we go. And then I should be able to tell them also defensive mode. Yeah, okay, there we go. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this guy stand behind them and go into heal mode, and that should help out. And then can I get a guy over there? No. Okay, that's fine. You just stand right there, it's fine. Just hold these doors as tightly as we can. You know what? Pep, go put away your items. And, clean. Clean everything. Okay. Yeah, here they come. Ooh. Okay, yeah, just turn them all into aggressive mode. Oh my gosh, he's already dead. Wow. Oh my gosh. They're getting bullied out here. Nope, 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 run. Wow, that could have gone better. These guys are kind of useless now I'm thinking about it. So we won't make another one of you. I'll just wait till you die, basically. We're gonna replace you with knights instead. You literally can put it right there, bud. Okay. So, that saved our doors at least, but that was a little bit not great. How would I go about, you know, stopping this from you know, getting worse. We really need that third entry exit point, but also I don't know what else we can do. Let's go ahead and get our extra iron. High priority kind of stuff. And maybe we revisit the idea of making those bear traps. Let's see, let's make a total of 5. It's a lot of our iron, but I mean, if it'll protect us a little bit better, then sure. One, and I want 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll just have to wait and see what happens here now. I'm curious if we could make more and just make a whole line like I was originally kind of planning and see what happens with that. As far as I can tell, our guys have no issue running over the bear traps. Yeah, just like that, I mean. So I could just make like an infinite wall sort of deal. And just, you know, just let it be. I've never seen anybody use bear traps like I'm using them. Yeah, let's go ahead and make, like, more. Okay. So I want 5 more, so you're gonna give me 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4... And I guess the next one would be our next layer. So how far does the repair task go? It goes out enough to support like 1 more layer, but if I do that, we got even more space to work with here. So let's put a 5th one there. How are we doing on iron collection? Not too bad. Okay. This could be the best trap I've ever made. I don't know. I'm just hoping that they continue going down this route and then not try to use this way instead, because this is arguably more dangerous. I mean, there's no wall protecting me. You know, if I fall here, I fall. I might need to, like, make an extended platform out and just work with that. Guys only have 1 minute and 30 seconds before the next wave, and I'm kind of stressing. Did you even grab full 20? No, you only got 15. You are lazy. You only got 10. Excuse you. There's at least, you know, 5 more. Okay, this task can be ended. Alright. Everybody put your stuff away. It's almost time to fight. Again. This should at least last us a little while. Brimstone's gonna be a problem again, probably. Okay, 30-second warning. So we'll have another giant. The question is it going to be 2 giants, and can we sustain another attack like that? I think our initial strategy just ended up being too stupid, which is what it is. You're on cleanup duty, buddy. Yeah, pick up a kit. You just ran to work faster instead of going to fight for your country. Okay. You've done all that. You can go ahead and pick up your suit now. Okay. Let's set up our archers on the walls, I suppose. You too. Let's just set them all in defensive mode until they cross the line. There's kind of like that threshold. Once they start hitting these bear traps, then they can walk through and start swiping at people. Maybe it's also worth a shot. I'm actually going to have you go back. And there's a very specific reason for it. Do nothing. Just wait. Okay. Hypothetically. Okay. So I do one of those. It can reach pretty far. So if I were to do like a sentinel ward there, there, and there, that gives you 3 positions. Which now makes me want you to do all of that. This is gonna go so poorly. Oh boy. Oh wait, it's 2 giants. Oh. I was like, oh yeah, we're doing okay. Oh, there he goes. Ooh. He might be stuck in those trees. No, okay. Okay. Back to work. So, because the giants... Yeah. So, because the giants do what they do, they actually broke one of the bear traps. Yikes, okay. It is what it is. You know, I can't really do much about that. What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're going that way around. Barely shorter, but he'd rather go the barely shorter way in order to do it. Okay, so next time we'll have our Sentinel wards, which should help. We're also going to ask that you make another night kit, just in case. And one more thing. How big would it be to have a healing ward? It doesn't really say how large of an area it supports. But I'm curious if I were to put it like on the corner here, if it would do us any good. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay. We've always got one guy dead at this point, which isn't the best, you know. Okay. Well, now if we work our way into the corner like we have in the past, it should be okay. These guys didn't return to work for some reason. It's like, why is things so slow, man? I saw him with it. Interesting. This is actually good. This is good positioning, because if they get launched over the wall, they'll walk through the healing ring as well. Okay. And one there. And honestly, I should have built a thing here as well, but I didn't. So if I do that, that should be enough. Especially if I turn off the repair task this time. There we go. Okay. We already almost got another attack coming in. Okay, it's what it is. We're just gonna have to keep fighting. There we go. Repair task has no goals. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's see what happens. Let's also make... What would another Sentinel ward do? Okay, we could put one here as well. I don't know how much energy this crystal makes, but I'm hoping it's enough. You didn't put away your gear. It's because we don't have enough space. Oh, shoot. Okay. I guess another weapon rack is in order then. Okay. I should do another call to arms at this point, but I just kind of want to wait and see what happens here. It's only one giant this time, so I know we can handle it. It's just a lot of small dudes, basically. You're struggling here, bud. No more goals for the build task. Okay, let's do a call to arms then. Go ahead and have everybody ready. Trying to go back to work on me? Come on. You're the last guy? Yeah, no, you're actually on cleanup. That job is not right for me. Put away your gear, buddy. No, not repair. Sorry, cleanup. There you go. Got these guys who will start in here. I have this guy up here. They're over here. I think. I thought I could hear one of them, like, slapping something, but I guess not. There they are. Ooh, lag spike. But as you can see, this investment was definitely worth it. Okay. Yeah, that was... That wasn't too bad. Let's actually send all of you guys back to work. I feel comfy enough doing that. Alright. Why'd I have to make a whole nother one of these? What? Okay. Let's go ahead and make... Do I want to do another Arbalist kit? I mean, it would keep on the fire, but if you do like another artificer kit, it would do the same thing. I mean, those projectiles are pretty hefty. I mean, these guys alone do a lot, but, you know, it might be good to just have another one on hand. So glass and fabric are things that I don't already make that I need to make. So 1 glass, 2 fabric. There we go. After this next wave, I think, yeah, it'll be wave 10, and we'll call it there. On wave 10, I think that'll be a good place to just stop for the night. We may come back to this tomorrow, who knows? I kind of forgot about this game, I'm not gonna lie, but man, I'm glad that I kind of was having a rough time with the finals, because brought us back to this, which is great. Okay, we need to find another thing for us to build here. Probably another wall, honestly. Okay. We do one there. Like that. And I've been doing them 5 thick, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then, 1, 2, 3, like that. This will be our next little project, I suppose. It'll keep my little guys entertained at least. Okay, we're just gonna do a full-on one-sided part of the wall for now. I'm gonna have the funds later to do the rest of them, but for the time being, I mean, that is 95 blocks. I only have 25, so. And they all immediately hopped ship over to build. Is that because we were... Oh, you guys trapped yourselves. Oh, shoot. Okay. How'd you manage? Okay, you're mine now. You're gonna come down here, and we're going to see if we can fix this. Can you, like, throw your object in there? No? Okay. I want you to jump in there. Okay. Now what I want you to do is place your block right there. Is that a thing you can do? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, you know what I can do? I can make it a thing you can do. So you're gonna just place your... Why'd you place it there? Oh, you didn't place it there. You just... Why? What tempted you to do that? Go pick it up. There you go. Now can you guys get out? Yes. Okay. No, 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 no. Quarry's closed. I said the quarry's closed. What are you doing? Yeah, we're done with the quarry. Okay, you guys have issues. Okay, can you not get out? Yes, you can. Okay. So we need a new place to dig. And you know what? Let's put it out here. Well, we won't put it out there yet. Once they finish this little section here, I'm gonna... Alright, call to arms. They shouldn't have anything else to do, so... So all of our melee, you're all gonna go in there. You guys are gonna go up on the wall. Same with you guys, and same deal to you. Okay.
Everybody?
And, you know what? You two. Have them spread out like that. Hey, Bionics, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Let me get you guys a shout out here. Let's see if I can pause. Can we pause? Is that a thing we can do? Sort of. Okay. What did you guys get up to for stream today? Marvel Strike Force. Nice. How did that go? If you guys haven't followed Bionics before, check out their streams. They're pretty good person. Very good content. Always worth checking out what they're up to. You never know what you're gonna see when you go over to his streams. Could be Minecraft hardcore, it could be Minecraft modded, and also Marvel Strike Force. Sponsored stream, nice. I hope all that went well for you. We're over here playing a game I haven't touched in a very long time. Called Castle Story. I haven't touched it since, like, I believe when I first started streaming, and it's been a lot of fun to just kind of come back to it. And yeah, so we're just over here casually taking some land, and it's been nice. We're getting bullied a little bit, but that's, you know, it's okay. Okay, we're about to kill one of them. I was about to say, are we gonna win, or is this gonna turn out pretty bloody? Okay, there they go. We just won wave 10. So now we can just send them back to work. But yeah, this is a great game. I can say I definitely would recommend it to anybody out there looking for a new game. Hey, I'm almost level 5, by the way. Nice. Already almost level 5. Nice. Well, welcome to the stream, Cordlord? I think I got your name right there. Alright, got a new guy, Archie. So, to explain this game, I suppose, this is a game where you can tell all these little yellow guys what to do. I could even tell them to jump off a cliff if I wanted, and they would do it. Right now, I'm actually going to tell them that I want them to, What are they building? You can't build anything. Okay, whatever. Anyway, right now I'm gonna tell them to build us a nice little quarry here, because we need a lot of stone. And so, we're just gonna kind of casually make a pretty deep hole here. And that should give us plenty of resources. Okay, maybe not that low. Okay, and yeah, that's fine. So they're all gonna just kind of run for the hills to go get all of that stone. They've been pretty bored, to say the absolute least. I kind of accidentally trapped some of my people over here in this little tunnel, in this little quarry. And so now they're back at it again with another one. They'll give us plenty of stone to finish our walls. Oh no. Can they go through this? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see if any of them try to. Okay. I mean, I don't know if he'll try to go through the door when there's some wide open spots, but still. Okay, you can go through the door. That's good to know. But they'll bring us lots and lots of stone, and we'll continue to build up our little fort here. And hopefully it'll work out for us. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay, I'm also thinking here, we're gonna have to set up another pylon. I somehow reach there. I wonder, maybe I should build like a tower of sorts to kind of get me up here, and then that way we could have our power crossover. So I'm gonna need a lantern over here. So I don't really intend to defend this area, I just intend to build it up a little bit. And, just see where that takes us. 1, 2, 3, there we go. I would not want to fall down there. We're just gonna give them a little extra of a task here. I feel like just a couple of extra bricks up on this side would be nice. Hey Flames, welcome back. Good to see ya. We're just finishing out here with some castle story, and I kind of forgot how good this game was, or how fun it was. It's just a nice little chill strategy game that gets kind of stressful once you play a little bit longer. I might need to see if we can figure out a better way to get some stone here. I mean, we could make another quarry or something, I don't know. We've got the quarry over here, which they're doing fantastic on, but to build up this side of the wall, it's gonna take a little bit of time. We just need more people? Well, no, because the maximum amount of people are working on the quarry right now. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Alright. You guys all just fill it in. Ooh, lag spike. Next wave in 2 minutes. I know I said I was gonna end at wave 10, but we'll wait a little bit longer, since there was a little bit of a raid. So we'll probably wait, you know, wave 12, wave 13, somewhere around there. And that's where we'll end up calling it for the night, probably. I don't want to be awake too terribly long, because we have our 24-hour stream tomorrow, and the day after. And I do want to try to get a little bit of rest before then. I accidentally slept for like 12 hours last night, and I felt horrible. But, like, now I kind of feel a little bit better now that I've slept that long. But, like, I felt horrible initially. Like, I woke up and I was just like, what's happening? Like, you know, super out of it. I was super out of it. But, you know, now I'm actually pretty well awake, and I might have a hard time sleeping tonight. We'll see. My solution is I'm going to turn on a movie. Hopefully a boring movie. We'll just have to wait and see. And then hopefully I'll fall asleep. If that doesn't work, I might just hop in the call and some of my friends and see if I get tired then. Because that seems to be when I'm most tired. It's when I'm talking to my friends and then I accidentally fall asleep while we're talking or while I'm hanging out around them. It's unintentional, but it happens a lot. Okay, I'll let you guys finish placing these blocks, and then I'll do a call to arms. This next wave is probably gonna hurt. Hopefully it won't hurt a lot. Some of these guys, man. Okay, this is actually a very small wave. Okay, this won't be bad. They're making such a mess. Okay, you are going to be on cleanup duty. And, pretty much just like that, it's over. I mean, not quite, but just about. Oops. Didn't mean to call back to arms. Put away your stuff, guys. Go back to work. They all want to fix the bear traps. Gosh, okay. Okay, what do we got going on up here? You guys are almost done filling in the outline, and now it's about digging dirt. Over here, they're making their way across the wall. It's not doing too bad. Another good defensive position. Yeah, after next wave, we'll probably end stream. Which will be good. Good ending point. It'll probably be around about... it'll put us right around, actually, the 11 o'clock mark for me. So that'll be good. I intend to try to get in and sleep a little bit around about 1:30-ish. And we'll just see what happens. If it works, great. If not, then, you know, oh well. I'm making sure I'm going to have plenty of coffee tomorrow. I'm going to double check with my mom that we have coffee and all that good stuff. And then I'm going to also double check that I don't need to be present for anything tomorrow or Saturday. It's unfortunate. It seems like I always have guests over whenever I'm doing long streams. I literally haven't done a long stream since the 12-hour stream, besides the incidental 13-hour stream where we played Starfield. But you know, my 12-hour stream that I planned it before I knew anybody was going to be in my house. And then like 2 weeks after I had it all planned, I found out my sister and brother-in-law were gonna be in town, and so I missed like them being there for the entire day. And then this time around, my grandmother came in, and unfortunately, I've just been so busy recently that I haven't even had time to really see her too much either. 50.1k channel points, nice. You're going insane, man. What's your opinion on Twitch allowing multi-platform streaming? Will you be doing streams on Twitch and YouTube? So to answer your first question, I think it's a good thing. It allows people to... It's going to open up the competition. Because people that are streaming on YouTube are now going to be coming to Kick. Or, not Kick, I'm sorry. Coming over to Twitch. And people that are streaming on Kick are going to be coming back over to Twitch. And people that stream on Twitch are going to be going to other platforms. The competition is going to start rising. Because it's no longer you're just competing against Twitch streamers on Twitch. You're now competing against streamers on Twitch. I'm not just talking, you know... your average Twitch streamer, but now you're talking Ludwig is probably going to be coming over back again. You know, we're going to see a lot of those people that made the swap initially to YouTube and Kick coming back over because they can. And it's going to be insane. It's going to be insane, and I think it's going to be good. It's also going to force all the apps to compete now. Twitch can't get complacent because... yes, people can now stream on their platform at the same time as their other ones. But now they also have to, you know, make sure that their platform is better for the viewer experience, not just the streamer experience. They gotta prove to viewers, you should watch on Twitch. They already have the better market in terms of that. Like, channel points are way better, in my opinion. And that's why I always stuck with Twitch. But now that I have options to go other places, I have to rethink my strategy a little bit because they're actually behind. YouTube doesn't have channel points. And as far as my knowledge goes, the channel point system on Kick, if they have one at all, is very primitive and just isn't there yet. And so maybe Twitch is going to still be complacent, but I think they're going to have to still fight for viewers to stay on their platform, especially with the current ad problem. You know, Kick doesn't have a bad ad problem as far as I've heard. And YouTube's ads have always been kind of out of the way, and when they were in the way, you could rewind or skip ahead to catch up on the stream. So you could watch at 2 times speed to catch up to the point where they are at in the stream now. As far as I know, you know, Twitch doesn't have that, obviously. And as far as I know, Kick doesn't have it either. As for what I will be doing, I intend to be looking into streaming on other platforms. I've been looking into doing YouTube as well, definitely. That's on the list. I'm just kind of looking into how I'm going to do it. Because as of right now, you know, we have my VOD channel. Do I just want to change that to King Ragnog Live and just make that my live streaming channel instead? Since I already have all my VODs there. Or do I want to turn that into an archive channel and just leave it there? And then do live streams on my Minecraft channel and then live streams on my gaming channel based on what I'm streaming that day. That's another option. I don't know is really the proper answer for how I'm going to do it. I'm still kind of working that out in my head. I do want to also try out Kick. I also want to try out, you know, Facebook. I know we always meme on Facebook, but, you know, there's an underserved community there, and maybe possibly I can get in there and do something. We'll just have to wait and see. But I think, you know, this is good for streamers, really, is what the thing is about it. streamers were asking for this. We finally got it. It makes it so I don't have to risk my exclusivity deal with Twitch. The only thing that's making me money right now, and possibly make more money. If I go to YouTube and things start taking off over there, I'm not limited to only YouTube. I could also double my revenue because YouTube ads are now playing. People are now willing to, you know, pay me on YouTube for channel memberships or whatever, you know. So I think overall it's a good change. And it should help the creator economy for sure. You'll need 5-hour energies. Oh gosh. I've actually never had a 5-hour energy. I kind of debated picking up a can of Monster to try that for my first time. But it scares me because I've heard of people's horror stories of, you know, drinking Monster, and I don't know if I really want to put that into my body. We'll just have to wait and see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I might have to send somebody on a store run and get me something to drink. But definitely, I'm gonna have several coffees. I've got a couple of things that I intend to try to do to help me stay awake if I get really tired. And I've got a friend on standby just in case I need to go do something. If I decide I do need to rest, I can pause the timer and, you know, get a little bit of rest while they take over for me. Super grateful for that. But yeah, you know, gotta love having friends, don't we? You are on cleanup. Congrats on being last. You don't have to go into combat. Ooh, lag spike. Okay, I'm gonna just have all of them hold defensive positions. They're breaking stuff over here. I think. Yeah, they broke something over here. I don't know why. Whatever.
Hello.
Alright, you guys can go aggressive again. I'm curious, as for you, Bionics, what do you intend to do with multi-streaming? Do you think you're gonna go back to, or do you think you're gonna go to trying out other platforms too, or do you think you're just gonna stick with Twitch only? We got one more somewhere out there. You know what? You guys can... I might do it, not Kick, but maybe YouTube. I would definitely... YouTube is somewhere you guys all... If any of you stream out there, YouTube is a place all of us should be trying to go to. Because it has, you know... It is a video platform already. So, you know, you're already gonna be set in terms of possible viewers to reach. The only thing about YouTube is it might take you some more effort, in terms of, like, you know, actually getting people to watch. I feel like it's probably gonna be a little more difficult. And that's just because on YouTube, you actually can select a custom thumbnail. So you're competing against people who truly want to succeed. And also people that maybe don't want to succeed. And so you're going to be in a constant battle against those people. And then also the ever-expanding algorithm. That I don't know anything about YouTube's live algorithm. I don't know if it's anything similar to what they currently have for videos, if it's tied in. I don't know how it works. So that's a whole different bird that I'm gonna have to tackle with it. Kick, I only want to do because, one, their creator program is pretty insane, and it would be pretty nonsensical of me to not try it over there. Like, you're getting a better sub split. You're getting, better ad revenue if you can get into their creator incentive program. They have hourly pay instead of ad revenue, from my understanding there. It's pretty insane. So I would say, honestly, if you can, go to Kick as well. But I don't blame people for not wanting to as well. It's the Wild West over there. It is the Wild West of the streaming world, honestly. You are not doing what you're supposed to be doing. My bad. I told you to clean. I shouldn't have told you to clean. Or no, I told you to clean. You just don't want to do anything. Been missing some streams because of work, but here you go. Thank you so much, Anna. I appreciate it. A little hydrate. Gosh. Alright. Okay, you know what? I said one more wave last time, but one more wave. Just one more. We're having a nice discussion here. I have 154.7k points. Don't go where I cannot follow. My intention with Kick is if I do go over there, it's definitely not the main platform. Main platform for me, well, for streaming-wise, is always going to be Twitch, and then YouTube, and then everything else. They can all duke it out. I mean, if Kick started to take off for me, then I would say, sure, why not? But, you know. And the main reason I've been kind of avoiding doing it right now, you know, swapping over and trying those other platforms, was the multi-streaming issue. I don't want to leave Twitch. But now that that's taken care of, the other thing that was stopping me was the interactivity. You guys can, you know, use your channel points. How in the world am I supposed to do that now with other platforms in mind? And so, you know, I'm probably gonna have to just say goodbye to, you know, using Blurp, unfortunately. Unless there's a good way to incorporate it into YouTube and Kick as well. And so, you know, if we say goodbye to the sound effects, what else are we going to say goodbye to? Or how are we going to rework it so it can be used for those platforms, right? So, for example, with the sound effect one of the sound effects I use a lot, actually, is the, no talking for 5 minutes, right? So, you know, the 5-minute voice ban isn't being used right now because I want to rework it anyway. But if I were to rework it, how do I make it fun for everybody? And that's kind of what I've been trying to figure out here. I factory reset my computer today. Any multiplayer games on Epic Games Launcher wouldn't start because the file got corrupted in the anti-cheat and it wasn't letting me play. Reinstalled the anti-cheat multiple times, reinstalled the launcher multiple times, and nothing worked. So I factory reset, saved all my files besides my Minecraft Worlds and mod packs because I forgot. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Bionics. OG Fortnite tomorrow? I've heard about that. I've heard a lot of people are getting pretty hyped for it. Gotta go see you tomorrow. Alright, see you, Flames. Thanks for hanging out. Tell YouTube and Kick to deal with it. If they want those benefits, they should use Twitch. See, that's one thing that I like about that, but at the same time, I don't want a less than stream on other platforms. So if I'm finding that it's making my stream less fun, then I want to find a way to incorporate it on those other platforms or not stream on them out at all. You should try it. I hate downloading Fortnite because every time I download it, I play it once and then never again. And it's like a huge game. But it is the season that I think I started playing in, or around the seasons that I started playing, I don't know. Again, if they want it to be more fun, then they need to be a different platform. Again, telling somebody that is a lot easier said than done. So, for example here, I've gotten one person from my YouTube channel to come over to Twitch. And that's just been because they wanted to see what I was up to and I had a viewer joinable SMP. To get people from YouTube to go over to Twitch, it's a lot of work. Now, I will always promote, you know, my channel points stuff, like, you know, the hydrate, the stretch, things like that. Things that actually have any bearing on the stream, though, that's the stuff that's probably not going to stick around, unfortunately. Things like the point redemptions for sound effects, which I've never really been a fan of anyway. I'm sure some of you guys really do like it, but I've never been a huge fan of it, to be entirely honest. If you take away from Twitch and give nothing to anyone else, then that's a less than experience. Except that's where you're wrong. I'm not really taking away, because we've not had it for a while now, and nobody's really complained. There's been a couple complaints here and there, but it's just been like, oh, you don't have this? Oh, well, whatever. See, nobody really... The truth is, the sound effects were fun until people started spamming them. Then they just kind of stopped having a use. Because it doesn't scare me, and it doesn't really scare anybody else as far as I'm aware, so it's just like, whatever. Okay, we're gonna do a call to arms here. I like them, I just don't complain about it. The problem is, though, like I said, again, everybody used them too much, so it just stopped having any fun. It's like I'd have to probably actually redo the way we do our channel point system anyway. Especially sound effects. Okay, this will be our last wave. Like, I get people liking the channel points and such. And especially, like, the sound effects. They sound appealing at first. But it just all features the same problem of how do you get it to work on other platforms and still be fun. And I haven't really figured out how in the world... What are you doing? Stay on cleanup. Gosh. My man really was about to just run in and probably die, I don't know. But the thing about channel points, and more specifically the sound effects, was it was a way for you guys to interact with the stream, but it just became a thing that people used to spam the stream rather than actually do anything with it. Same with like IRL voice ban. People would redeem it and then just leave. And so it didn't really have the effect I was wanting it to have. The spam was funny. I didn't really find it as funny as everybody else. Now, maybe I'm just in the minority there, because it was more so to annoy me. I don't know. I just didn't find it as funny as I guess everybody else did. It's kind of same deal with like the bits, for example. I have a minimum of 1-bit donations. So that means if you want to donate any bits, it's a minimum of 1. That's default. You can't go any lower than that. But what happens is sometimes people will just spam donate 1 bit. Now, with that one, it's at least money. there, Bionics says 1 bit, you know. You start doing, you start chaining that a lot, and it's just 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit. It was funny because you did not like it. Well, you see, that made the stream overall less fun. Like you were saying earlier, if you're not having fun, your stream, your viewers aren't gonna be having as much fun. There, thank you, Bionics, for showcasing that. Now, I can actually change the minimum bit amount. I always found 1 bit annoying. Bad. See, but that's literally the same exact thing, though. It's playing a sound on stream. Just with 1 bit, or, whatever. It's actually money, though. So I get less annoyed by that one, than I would say, like, the channel point ones. Now, with the channel point one, you could just counter and say, why don't you just put a, why don't you put a cap on it? Well, because when I threatened to do that, people started complaining. That's exactly why. Different sound effect. Stream elements and Streamlabs spamming. Ooh. I don't know where our last little guy is, so I've gotta wait. Pizza time is funny, ringing is not. But it's literally basically doing the same exact thing. It's spamming something. And so, your whole thing was, I'm pretty sure you said that you thought it was funny because I didn't. Well, I don't know what's different between that and bits. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of somebody spam donating. Don't get me wrong, I like it when people donate and give me money. Like, that's great. But when you spam bits, by the way, again, thank you, Bionics, I appreciate it. It can get annoying very quickly. I feel like the thing about the channel points one more specifically was it got annoying because people were overdoing the bit. It wasn't... It was funny when it would start happening, and then it wouldn't stop. And so it stopped being funny after it started going for longer than 30 seconds or whatever. But that's a personal opinion, honestly. And that's the problem you face when you have people that can interact with your streams, is there's going to be people that overdo stuff because they don't know, they don't know where the limit is supposed to be there. Pizza time was funny because you could play the sound effect multiple times at once. Well, yeah. I mean, you could do that with any of the sound effects, though. It would just go on and on and on and on. I would rather change the interactivity to other things. So things that I have to do so that everybody can enjoy it. And then find a way to, you can say if you want to do these things, they're going to be inconsequential, like, hydrates. Or candy. And, I'm going to have to read YouTube's terms and conditions to make sure it's okay to do this, but what I would intend to do with that is say, if you guys want to make me do insert thing here, jump into my Twitch chat and start gaining channel points there. And, I think that's a better way to do it than the spamming of, sound effects and then them going, what the heck is going on with the channel point spam? Like, I can't do that. What the heck? I don't want people to feel like they're missing out on that kind of stuff. I don't want people to... I don't want to give them a negative feeling for not watching me on Twitch. Obviously I'd prefer some... More often than not, I honestly would prefer my viewers to watch me on Twitch, as of right now. And the reason for that is I feel like there's a better career over here streaming-wise, you know. Plus, I want to eventually get invited to TwitchCon, so, you know, when you got like 10 people on every platform and you're on 7 platforms, you wish you could condense it down a little bit and get, you know, 70 people on one platform because your ad revenue is going to bump up, and all that. I just wanted to state my opinion, was not planning on a debate. Well, that's okay. I don't care, you know, honestly, like, you know, you're free to an opinion. I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just trying to tell you my point of view here on why, like, I can't just simply tell somebody we'll deal with it. Like, watch me on Twitch. There's like a category, basically. Like, you have, it's really good to like have certain things, like I think the hydrate, the stretch, the posture checks, things like that all should stay on. And the big reason I believe that is I think it's overall just good. There's no reason to not. But that being said, I feel like with the sound effects, you're gonna have a lot of people that have FOMO over it. You're missing out, right? I think I don't want to induce that. The whole point of streaming on other platforms is so nobody misses out on your content, right? So I don't want anybody to feel like they're missing out on a bit. You know, they couldn't participate in the spamming of pizza time or whatever. And, you know, what I'll do instead is on Twitch, I'll make it so, you know, we're going to have some more expensive rewards that are going to affect the stream as well. You know, maybe it's going to be something like, trying to think of something off the top of my head. We wouldn't do this one, but make something like, you know, prank call. And so for a total of 20,000 channel points, I have to prank call somebody. We wouldn't do that one because I don't want to inconvenience anyone. That's not what we do here. But, you know, do something silly like that and make it so it affects the stream but in a minimal way. And that way it's not going to induce any FOMO to somebody. I can afford 7 prank calls. Gosh. Almost 8. Jeez. Originally you said getting rid of channel points. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of just channel points. Like, I have an intention with them. It's more so I don't want to do channel points that are disruptive or that make it so somebody feels like they're missing out on an opportunity that they could have been a part of. It's also why I don't want to do, like, channel points for King SMP. Especially if I do multi-streaming, it would just be done through Discord. You're gonna have to join our Discord, and you're gonna have to, you know, do this and that, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. You know, it's gonna suck at first, but it is what it is. I guess I'm gonna have to go on a little bit of a witch hunt here, because we're missing a guy from Wave 13. I can agree to a point with disruptive redeems, but getting rid of all of them just seems stupid to me. Yeah, I don't intend on getting rid of all of them. I just intend on getting rid of, like, the sound effects, and then probably, ban in-game action as well. I mean, that one wasn't well implemented anyway, so, like, I don't think that one's gonna be an issue. But, you know, I think just in general, just getting rid of Blurp. Unfortunately. Like, I liked Blurp, and I love their company. I think they do great things for streamers. But also, like, you know, that element of, you know, eventually you gotta just recognize it's not good for, you know, the brand. It is what it is. This guy was beefing up. Okay. Everybody goes back to work. You can leave cleanup duty now. You're good. Okay. I'm just trying to think of some other good channel point rewards. I know a lot of people really wanted to do more sound effects, but, like, honestly, like I said, I don't find them... I don't think the way they were ever going to be implemented were going to... I don't think it was going to work out too well. Now, that being said, I do think I could possibly find a way to implement... In the future, I'd like to make it so you could, like, hook up your account to an external service. And so, say you hook up your YouTube account, your Twitch account, your Kick account, all of your accounts that you have these channel points on. And then, you know, instead of, like... Did I lose a night? I think I lost a night. Let's make a new, night kit, I guess. Anyway. As I was saying, I think, you know, having a way to connect all your accounts, and then what it would do is it would try to connect up your channel point redemptions. So, you know, if you watch me on all the platforms, then you can redeem through that external website, you know, king.tv or whatever, I don't know, kingragnog.tv. And, you know, it would calculate your watch time across all the accounts, and it would have a leaderboard, and all the things that all the other services have, but connected. So, you know, it wouldn't matter where you watch. As long as you go to that external website and connect your account, it'll be fine. I just ate Hershey's Kisses 1 year past the Best By date. Oh, gosh. How was it? Do tell. Horrible? Nice. Lovely. Okay, I need, like, some other build task, but I don't know what else to build. I mean, this is a great defensive point, but... do we really want to go outside of that? I mean, we could start expanding this way. I don't know. In every aspect. Nice, lovely, great. Can I go through this way? Oh, I can. not. I cannot. Never mind. Okay, well then what I want to do... I'll go around and give it to people, not tell them. Oh gosh, that's so mean. But it would be really funny. Okay, let's try very carefully here. And I'd like to do a little wall behind it as well, if at all possible. Yeah, I need to do that. Okay. I can't really see, but I think this is okay. Some people just want to watch the world burn. You're not wrong. You are not wrong in the slightest. Okay, I need one more brick there. Okay, like that. Okay. You guys can also build that. Oh, there's a new wave coming. Yeah, let's do a call to arms really quick. This is fine. It's okay. Oh, we got a big boy. Wow, lag spike. Oh, we've got 3 big boys. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Oh, they already killed one of us. Oh boy. No! No! They killed my boy! Ooh. Oh no. Okay, things are not good. We may have just lost all of our knights. Okay, everybody go back to work, and, oh, okay, we need to make new sets of armor. Just gonna have to make, 2 sets for now. Okay. Well, I think that's where we're actually gonna call it for now. Because I was supposed to end several times ago, and then I said one more wave, and, you know, pretty soon you're several waves deep, and, I don't want to do that particularly. So we're gonna go ahead and end stream. Because we got a big day tomorrow. So let's see who's live. Let's raid somebody. One raid before the big celebration. Let's see. Who do we got here? Oh, we got Melissa Mines. I've been raiding her a lot lately. Yeah, I think that's who we'll go say hello to. That's kind of one of the only channels on my list here that I feel pretty well comfortable raiding at the moment. Alright. Let's go say hello to Melissa Mines. She is currently playing Minecraft Hardcore. And, I think it would be great if we went and said hello. So, if you'll join the raid, you'll get some free channel points that you could use tomorrow for the stream. Or if you wanted to, you could just keep saving them until I eventually add something that you would like. And if you would like to, you could join the Discord and tell me in the stream suggestions forum area exactly what kind of channel point redemptions you'd like. Thank you so much again for watching, and I'll catch you again tomorrow. Good night, everybody.